Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Sorry. I'm here just finalizing, putting a few little bits into the stream. Permanent, yes. Discord link. All right, here is the Discord link in chat for anybody who needs it. It's also in the description if it is wanted. Always have it in both just in case something happens where I have to do any editing on. I haven't had to do that yet, but any editing on a stream, we will lose live chat. Hey monkey, hey Tina, hello ZKY, hello. Welcome. We're getting started in a second. I've got to load up the game. I decided to minimize the risk of me losing controls on the game. I mean, it would have been loaded up by now if I didn't have to like do all this stuff last minute. The guy's okay, I think. The person I was talking about in Discord, I didn't actually put any names or anything because private information, right? I don't know his name, but you know, I didn't give any details because of private information. But I think the dude is okay. I need to take the privacy cover off my camera as well. Hi. Okay. All right. We're off to now, monkey. There was one other place I had to do, right? Oh, we need to go to the Demon Ruins. Yeah, I didn't get to play before the stream. So we're going off to Demon Ruins. We're going to go through that. And then we're going to go to Ash Lake, which is a place I have never been. Oh, that tree trunk we were trying to get down though. Nightmare. Not looking forward to that, but yeah, no. Such is life. Right, so Steam. Oh goodness, even Steam's not loaded up. What am I doing with my life, huh? Hey? Can anybody tell? I'm a little bit hyper again. Right. I'm trying to 101% fully complete Shadow Warrior. I'm nearly there. 101? What's the 1% for? How do you get plus 1%? I am intrigued. Oh, I just realized I didn't even get to change my clothes. I'm wearing the, well, trousers I have, but I'm wearing the same shirt as yesterday. Oh well. Such is life. One off. Oh, look at him. He's wearing the same shirt as yesterday, dirty bastard. Right, Wild Dark, so is it Wild Dark Souls? Wild Dark Souls loads up. I'm just gonna go grab my drink. Yeah, how'd you get an extra 1%, Samurai? Tina's not here yet, by the way. Just you and me for the moment. Tina will probably come in when she realizes the stream is up and or wakes up. If she is asleep. Because she is a little bit nocturnal. Like myself. All right, let's get going then, shall we? Huzzah! Welcome to MagikMonkeyLaboratories. I am your host, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, and today I mean, I might need to change this intro up just a little bit. I'm keeping the huzzah, but the "and today" becomes a bit obvious now. Considering we're playing through games rather than being erratic with them. So, you know, I'm probably saying "and today," and a lot of you are like, "We freaking know." Yeah, all right, we know what you're doing today. It's Dark Souls, okay? You stop telling us. We know it's in the title, man. But yes, today we're carrying on with Dark Souls. We're going to be going through Demon Ruins and Ash Lake, and if we have time, we'll move on to the next area. But without further ado, let's go. It's just a figure of speech because I want to complete everything in the game I've never done before. Oh, I see. Okay, fair play. But some games do actually have like extra percentages. Like you can 100% like... Alright, yeah, well that would answer my own question. Like the Batman series, you're at 100% when you've done the main story, and then when you go and do New Game Plus, it moves up to 200%. That kind of answers my question, but I think some other games do it in different ways. Like you can do extra stuff and you get extra percentages. Like it considers the story, main story, 100%. This is what we want.
Are you ready?
I'm not feeding you any Titanite, dude. What are you thinking?
Stay still then.
That's my upgrade materials, and there's a limited amount in the world. I mean, standard Titanite, there isn't. I can buy it, right? Yeah. Wonder if you guys can hear me hit my desk sometimes when I move like that. Blur. This is loud. All right. So, Demon Ruins. I'm very disappointed that I can't just walk there. I mean, I've unlocked the fires there and sat at them. But where's the closest place we think we can get? Look at my souls, man. That's a lot. I'm 4,500 short. Alright, we'll see if we can get close and then we'll try and open those on the way. I want to say... Undead Parish takes me to where Andre is. Two of the Giants and Catacombs are back where we just was. Valley of the Drakes. How do I get to the Valley of the Drakes again? Be Darkwood. Okay, yep, know where we're going. Right, I haven't managed to get dinner in today as well, so I'm going to be munching on a few crisps, but you guys shouldn't hear it. Ting. Ting. So you're playing on the PC, right? I am. Right. I am playing on the PC. I don't have a console. Keyboard? No. Controller for games like this. I only really use keyboard for shooty games. If it's like an RPG or something, there are a few like subset of other games that I would use a keyboard for. But yeah, if you're going to play any kind of RPG, action RPG, your controller's a little bit better for that. I mean, some people are like gods on keyboard and can just like play any, like even their action RPGs can just play super well. But really, like, controllers are better for those. But yeah, FPS shooters, I prefer keyboard and mouse. Having like the snapping mechanic, you know, being able to just snap. Like someone's behind you, you just go, wah! Okay, there's stuff in my way, you just go, wah! And snap too. I'm not close enough to my desk to be able to get a good snap. Yeah. Oh, there's someone behind me, wah! But yeah. And people do say, and it's true to an extent, that you can do that on controller, like with super high sensitivity, but that's still a turning circle, right? Rather than a snap to. Like if you look at it objectively. And I'm not so great with that. Like with super high sensitivities on controllers. Anyway, why'd you ask? I use my keyboard for all my OBS stuff. Well, whether I'm playing games like this or not. Oh, I've gone all the way past where I need to be. I need... I think I only get 100 each from these though, don't I? I need to earn myself 4,000 souls. Maybe I could take my time with the dragons down there. They get 1,000 each. If I killed all 4 of these and killed me 4 dragons, I'd be close. Oh, I've got 3,267 now. 30,000. Just wanted to know because I can hear the constant clicking noises when you get iffy with the boss enemy. Oh yeah, that's just me clicking the controller. Even controllers make clicking noises if you let them. You know, when you're getting like when you're moving fast and stuff. Like especially double tapping, like the roll and stuff when you're in a panic. Ah. When I get iffy with a boss or enemy, what does that mean? What does define iffy in this context? I think you mean like when things are getting a bit intense, panicky. What do you want? Okay, well, I regret being rude to you. I mean, when you get angry. Oh, right, yeah. But it's less the anger that's causing the clicking. It's just that things are intense and I'm trying to be quick. I'm like... Ah! To make noises, because rather than pressing, you know, you click when you're trying to be quick, right? I have like a bit of control over my controller. Like, most things are not ever really a long press. Most things are a timed action. But yeah, things do get a little bit more intense when you're angry as well. Can't lie, right? By the way, what I call anger in gaming is not true anger. It's like slight gamer rage. Like, I know that sounds like I'm passing it off, but no, it's slight gamer rage. I live with mental health. We know that I have depression and anxiety, but anger comes with that. When I get truly angry, things get super loud and things get broken or thrown. So I have learned to be more controlling over that. But I think a month ago I did launch this little disc, well, a wooden stack like disc holder. You know, like little shelving unit that would hold old school CDs and things like that. Not that I have any CDs, but I launched it at a wall and put dents in my wall, so I gotta fill that up. Oh, alright, fine. Yeah, if you want to fly off the cliff and save me some work, that's fine. Timing. Ah, he flew so fast. You guys still take too long. Okay, one down. You. In fact, you can't really use the same armor or weapons because enemies get stronger the farther you go in the game. Well, yeah, that's kind of obvious. But, well, the part about weapons getting stronger and such is kind of obvious. But no, you can. Once you've found your preferred armor, you 100% can just go through it with the same weapon over game. The first time I played this, I went through everything. Well, again, we know I didn't complete it, so I may need to change some stuff up later on. But I went through pretty much everything with the starting axe. Like, I did not switch my weapon out. I think I used another weapon for a specific purpose, but not for a specific power level of an enemy. And I found some good armor that I liked, and I stuck with it. You know, it had good resistance, good physical resistance, some fire and other elemental resistance. Wasn't super high. You know, and I had a much better shield than this. I just can't remember what it was. Biggest trick is to not take the damage. But I had a very, very good damage mitigating shield. I've been meaning to. You asked me at one point what classes I used. You figured out this one, but we was going to look at the other one at one point, weren't we? Can it be just you, please? I didn't have time to look at what all that was. Didn't think it was going to be so much. Yes, go over there. Don't you dare sweep me off the edge. You're in the hunter class. Yeah, I think my other one was like, I think they called it Vanguard or something. While we've got a second, let's go take a look. Because I really can't remember. And I want to know what shield I was using. Vagabond, possibly. So the first thing we're going to do is hit new game just to look at what the classes are. Bandit. We were using Bandit. And I ended up with... Oh, I deleted him. Or was it this guy? Ralim Solak. This looks like it's probably the same shield I'm using now. Wait a minute. I did not call my dude Ralim Sorlak. This is my character, my current character. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a little bit weird. It can't be Ralim Sorlak because I made a girl, didn't I? Maybe I didn't name her. But yeah, Levi Greyhorn's my old character. Oh, I didn't name her. I think we used her at a previous save. Uh-oh. Oh, spider shield. I kept the spider shield by the looks of it. So yeah, if you I picked the samurai class in Elden Ring. I thought it was good at first, but I realized that it was trash because I couldn't use magic or any incantations. That's ridiculous. That's not correct. All classes have different stats. Yes, all classes have different stats, but you can work the stats. You can change them up to be what you want, right? I play samurai in Elden Ring. Both my streams, I know I've deleted them, and so you won't get to see them. I'm sorry for that. But I played with samurai, and the first time round I made him a what do you call it? The one that does. I made him a faith samurai. So you can't use the most powerful of incantations, but the idea is that you like min-max, right? So I made him like quite a good samurai, but I made sure I put some stats into faith so that we could do faith magic. I had to use my runes for other important things. No, you have to balance it out. You have to make smart decisions. All right. Like obviously as a samurai, I need my runes for a bit of strength, mainly, and a lot of dex, vitality and stamina. But if you want to make them a magician as well, then you put some time into that. Remember, you've said it yourself, farming is the most important thing. So if you want to have extra stats for your faith and that, you go farm for it. And that's what I did. I barely had to farm, to be honest, because I just made my way, made my way through a lot of stuff. Like wielding strong weapons. Why as a samurai do you need big strong weapons? Unless I'm getting it wrong. Like, I took that to mean heavy weapons. But this is the thing. You don't have to have the best weapons. You don't have to have like late game weapons if you work hard enough on your current weapons. Like I completed new game, first journey with the starting Uchigatana and what's his name, Yura's sword. Right, and I had dual Uchigatanas for like a good quarter of the game, and then I got bored of waiting for Yura's quest line to end, so I killed him. Like this was off of stream. This is before I started streaming, but I killed him and took his sword, and then I completed the game with those. In fact, I think I completed the game with dual Uchigatanas. But yeah, I completed it with those. And I put some into magic so that you have distance attacks, right? And I was good with the bow as well. We'll do it. We'll do another Hanlo Drake sword run on Elden Ring when I'm ready to play it through, right? Uh-oh. Oh, my bad, viewers. I loaded up the wrong character. I have lots of weapons in my inventory, but I can't use them because of my stats. But you're not. Samurai, the thing is, you're not supposed to be trying to use every weapon you've got. Like, you pick those weapons up naturally because they're in the game. That doesn't mean you need them for your class. Right? You find something you like and you stick with it. Trying to use everything is never going to work for you, because then you are trying to spread out your stats in a way that allows you to do everything. But There's a reason you have classes, right? They're not designed to be able to do everything. They're designed for you to be able to work on their strengths and use their strengths to go through the game. A different character will have different strengths, so you use the weapons that go with their strengths. A lot of those you can throw away, or you can sell, or you can keep them for New Game Plus. You know, you should be going through that list going, I like the look of that. You know, if you're playing as a samurai, you should be thinking strength dex weapons. I'm not talking about strength weapons, heavy weapons. I'm talking about quality build weapons. So things that are more quick and easy to use. I know, but I can stick with one weapon forever. I could be using better stuff. I can't stick. That's not to do with the game, mate. That's to do with your patience levels. All right. I'm not asking you to stick with one weapon forever. Your first run in a game should be an experiment, right? You finding out what kind of weapons you like, and then you'll go through either a New Game Plus or you'll start again, knowing what weapons you want, and you go looking for them first, right? Obviously, if you're a low-level character, you got to get what's available to you in the areas you can handle. But your first game is for you to see what the game has got for you. And then you go through those things going, this could be work for my character, this could work for my character, and this could work for my character. So then you get to use some cooler weapons, right? As you experiment. Sorry guys, I forgot to... So as you're experimenting, you get to use those cooler weapons. But then that tells you what you want to use in New Game Plus or something like that. And then you start working your stats for those weapons as you go along. But you got to be patient. You use what's available for you until you can make something else available. But the point is, if you want magic, then it's your responsibility to make time for those stats, and not just think about, oh, I want the coolest weapons. Because if that's what you want, then it's not the game's fault you can't have magic. That's yours. Right? You gotta think about what your needs are, what your wants are, and then work on that first. But I played through as the samurai, beat the game, and then I was able to stream, so I started another samurai run with more knowledge of what I want to use for him. And did myself a few favors. And then I started to experiment with a strength weapon, with a strength character, knowing full well that I wouldn't be able to do everything I want because I don't know what's good for him yet. So it's all an experiment, and then you go in with more knowledge later. You know, you take your time away from the game, because if you get a little bit bored of the game, you take your time away from it after you've completed it 1 or 2 times, and when you're ready to go play again, you go in with that knowledge that you learnt the first time. You know, you gotta realise... Oh, good. Cool. Got to realize that Souls-like games are not your standard RPG, right? It's not Batman. It's not World of Warcraft. It's not blah blah blah. It's designed to be difficult. It's designed to limit you. Legendary weapons and rare weapons are my main pick. As long as they have a low drop rate, I will use it, because the higher the class, the higher the stats. But why? The question is, why does it have to be rare and legendary weapons your first time round? Like, that doesn't sound like a game issue or thing issue. That sounds like you just want to have the best of everything, like, straight away. It doesn't work like that. Life doesn't work like that. And FromSoft isn't there just for games. It's there to teach you some life lessons as well. That you're gonna go through hardship, and it's your job to persevere and live through it and figure out what's you know, figure out what... You know, in life you have to make these same decisions. You know, I want this, but I can't have it, right? Or if I want it, I'm going to have to work for it. You know, I want to have a full working studio right now. I can't have it because I'm not in that position, right? I have to work for it. I have to save. I have to take my time. I have to make it happen. And if you want to have the best of everything straight away, then of course you're not going to have a great time, because the game is going to tell you no. You're like, nope, can't have that. Right? Your stats don't meet up with it, and it's your responsibility to work for it. So if you want those things, go farm. If you want to have a rare weapon and you want to have magic, then farm more than the average person would in this game. You know? That's what it means. It means you're gonna, you know, you're gonna have to have a tiring time, an arduous time. Because I like collecting everything. There's a difference between collecting everything and having to use everything. Like, you still get to say, hey, look, I got that really cool sword if you've got it in your inventory, right? And then you get to say to yourself, I will use that next time. You know, I will leave it for now because I can't use it. But when I go through New Game Plus, I'm going to aim to be able to use that weapon. That's how that works. Right? The rarest weapons, the most powerful weapons, aren't designed for your first journey. Maybe not even your second journey. They're designed for you to work your ass off for it and play again. What's the point in playing the game if you use a peasant's weapon? There are better weapons to get. Samurai. It's not like using a peasant's weapon. You could use mid-tier weapons, right? The point of the game is patience. Like I said, this is not your average RPG. This is FromSoft. Or a Souls-like. There's a point to Souls-like. The point is to tell you, you can't have everything you want. And if you want to have these things, work for it. That's what it means, right? You gotta be patient for these types of game. And you've got to be able to identify your own weaknesses. You can't go around in life thinking you can have the best of everything just because you want it. I am what? I kind of lost track of the first part of what I said there, so I am what? This is what happens today in our little social media world. We go around telling everybody you're special just because you're alive and you can have anything you want. And we forget to tell people that, yes, you can have anything you want. But we forget the part where we say, oh, as long as you work hard for it. As long as you're patient, as long as you realize you can't have it just because you click your fingers and ask for it. Nobody's going to hand it to you. I am the astrologer is the best because you can use spells early, other classes you can't. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you say, you'll figure it out. But for me, I like a bit of variety. So it's like I will play as one class, complete the game or whatever. The only reason I want to do another samurai class or wanted to do another samurai class is because I wanted to have that out on stream, like on the videos. But then I will go and play as a different class. Then as a different class, and I will see the strengths and the weaknesses of that and try and work that class out. And then you get to say you've worked on all of it. Excuse me. You get to say that you've built your knowledge up and you can go in as any class you want next time. Like Dark Souls was my first Souls game, and that was only like 6-ish months ago. Elden Ring was my second. Like, even I'm playing the experimentation game now. Like, and I don't use guides. Like, I might go and look something up if there's something particular I want to know, and I mean something particular. But I don't use guides. I don't go use the internet and go to walk me through the game. I go in the game and I play the game as a game is intended to do. I discover it. I learn. I make mistakes. I do things wrong. Then I realize I might have to start again. I might not complete this with this bad character that I made. So I start again and I use what I've learned to do it again, right? But that's how it works, dude. If you want something easy where you can have everything you want, go play Batman. Go play any other game that's not a Souls-like. These things aren't there to hold your hand. But we've slipped into this reality where we think that everything should be handed to us. It's not true. If everything was handed to us, this devalues everything that ever worked, that everyone who ever worked hard did in their life. in order to make this world a better place. But yeah, you found out that you didn't like the samurai because you couldn't do magic, so now you've gone to the astrologer. You learned something, you adjusted, you changed your approach. But I still encourage you, once you're done with your astrologer run, go try a samurai run. With the knowledge that you now know. Go try a strength character run, a warrior run, a knight, you know? Go try everything once. It doesn't all have to be in the same game. Like, for example, I did samurai in Elden Ring, and then I started a strength thing, and now I'm doing this quality build in Dark Souls. Okay, I'm gonna let you choose samurai. Vitality, endurance. Nope, I'm not giving you that option. Right, vitality, endurance, resistance, or faith. That was vitality, endurance, resistance, or faith. Faith. Okay, I do need a little bit of faith for my divine weapon. Which is this. Okay, cool, thanks. Have I missed a chat by anyone? I do know there's two. It might just be a lurker, which is perfectly fine. You do not have to make yourself known. I'm just wondering if I missed anything from you and I've not said hello and I've been rude. I have not. Okay. Well, welcome in either way. I hope you enjoy. Whoever the lurker may be. I hope you are. I know I've just had a bit of an intense conversation as well. But we do that here sometimes. That's all. We don't shy away from a little bit of intensity. Just realizing that I don't have to kill all of you. I need to kill all of you. Okay, yep, that works out, doesn't it? Ow. Would you rather use the flail or the Ruins Greatsword? In Elden Ring, I haven't used the Ruins Greatsword, so flail. So samurai build, I had my Uchi Katana and I can never remember the name of Yura's sword, but his as my mains, and I had the flail for anything that I needed blunt weapons for. In fact, I didn't have the flail, I had the mace. The second run I tried to, I was going to use the flail. You know, the run that I was doing on stream more seriously. Yeah, bye. I nearly followed him. I was going to try and run past him in case he didn't fly off the cliff and forgot that I'm still locked on. But yeah, I never got to use the Ruins Greatsword, so if you have the stats for it, like, check it out, like, find out for yourself. I can't actually advise you. Oh, is this the wrong place? That was the wrong door. Yeah. What weapons do you like? Are you talking about Elden Ring or this game? It doesn't mean you pick samurai class. You have to be a samurai and use the weapons until the end. You're just missing out on the content you paid for. You have at least to try new weapons to understand what weapons you like. Yeah, but it depends on how people see things. I picked the samurai class because I enjoy. I mean, don't think that I'm a like historian and I have all the knowledge, but I like ninja and samurai like stuff. Like, you know, samurai movies, like ninja movies, like all that sort of stuff, like, you know, the fancy stuff. I enjoy it a lot. So I picked samurai because I like samurai stuff. I like the look, I like thing, and the second part of reason was because although you don't have to do like that, there's another way to experience all the games you like, and that's replay the game as a different class. Right, so I chose to do samurai and play as a samurai, like literally role play a samurai. And then I was going to do like a knight and role play a knight, and then I was going to do like a, you know, astrologer or magic builder and role play that. You know, so then that way I still get to see what weapons I like. I just do it by playing the part of the character I've chosen. There's more than one way to do anything, dude. Ghost of Tsushima is better for Samurai RP. Yes, but Samurai in Elden Ring is best for Samurai RP when you want to play a Souls game. I don't choose the game because of like it's samurai based or whatever. I chose the game because I enjoy the game style, and then I chose a class that suits something that I enjoy as well. And that's just because it was my first run. Right, so I was like, hey, I get to play this first run of this game I like, and I get to play as something else I like, and then I'll move on to other things, other characters afterwards. This is the thing that I don't mind people asking for me to come into game and help with the game and stuff like that. Or I don't enjoy, I don't mind like putting my sign down to help randoms and stuff. But I don't enjoy it when people like play play any kind of Soulsborne or Souls-like and start asking questions of like, oh, how do you do this, or what should I do here and what should I do that, because you're completely and utterly missing the point of a Souls game. It's for you to figure out. It's not when you ask other people to help you in those ways and tell you what to do, you're playing somebody else's game play style. Right, and you're not going through the hardship that you're supposed to go through in a Souls game. Right. Notice that I don't ask how to do this and do that in this game. Right. I've not played the whole thing. I just ask, do you know where this location is? Because I missed it last time. Hey, Ice Cream. How you doing? Nice to see you here. How's your week been? You been up to anything interesting this week? It doesn't have to be game related. It can be if you want. But have you been up to anything? Ghost of Tsushima, by the way, ZKY, is a game that I would like to play. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't. But then again, I've seen so many play it that I think it's more like spoiled for me. You know, I kind of don't play games I've seen people play too often. If I feel like I know it too well, then it's pointless for me. I don't get to discover. You just earned yourself your 60th subscriber. Hey, that's amazing. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. That's really cool. You have to refresh the page, ZKY, for it to update. Oh god, I forgot there was 3. Ah! But yeah, now, like, there are good things and bad things that come with things like internet and social media and that. because they change our perceptions of things. But the reality is we've completely forgotten the whole point of gaming. Right? We expect everybody else to do everything for us or tell us everything because, you know, tutorials and informational videos and the fact that we see it or see people's gameplays anyway. We expect that, you know, the whole discovery element of gaming has died. Or it hasn't died, but it's dying. Right? Like, for me, like, what's the point in spending your money on something you're going to ask somebody else about? You know, why would you want to, like, let's say you really like Spider-Man. No, I don't think he unsubbed. Right, let's say you really liked Marvel movies, right? And something you're really exciting for is coming out in the cinema. Right? Are you going to ask your friend to tell you the entire plot? Maybe they went to see it before you did. Are you going to sit there and tell them the night before, like, tell me all about this movie, right? And then go watch the movie, spend your money on the movie anyway, even though you know everything that happens. Right? It should be the same for gaming, anything like that. You should be going in it blind, or as blind as you can go. I'm not going to sit there and ignore my favorite YouTubers playing, but I don't watch their entire playthroughs, right? But I really like Outside Xbox and Outside Extra. Ellen Rose is playing through Souls. She's like they do the Souls Academy, right? I've watched a few of their videos because I know I'm going to play the Souls games. I've made sure I don't watch through the entire thing because then I'd ruin it for myself. So that's why I say, like, don't tell me stuff about the game unless I specifically ask about it, because you're just going to ruin it. You know, you're just going to make me feel like there was no point in playing in the first place. I'm not in this as the traditional YouTuber, like, who sits there and does walkthroughs. You know, oh, I'm going to play this game that I already know everything about, so that I can look really smart. You know, because it's my 5th time of playing it. I like to play games that I haven't played before. Yes, I do play games that I have played before as well, like Borderlands. And I talk about things that I know in the game, like, oh yeah, you could try this, you could try that, you know, to give informational videos out, or like informational playthroughs, I should say, you know, just to be able to pass on little bits of knowledge. But you'll also notice that I only pass on tidbits. Right, I never give the entire story. I don't remember how to get down from here. Oh, yeah, maybe here. Ice Cream says, oh yeah, this is Dark Souls. It's a great series. Yeah. Yeah, I really like it. We're nearly to the point where I'll be playing blind. Because I've done, like, I did about a quarter of this game before Elden Ring came out, and then I was like, oh, I've fallen in love with Souls games. I'm buying Elden Ring. And I bought Elden Ring and played through that. So I stopped playing this for a bit. So now we're going on. Now we're playing on stream. We're going for it from start to finish. But everything I've done so far, I've done before. Once I've done Demon Ruins, the only place that I've been before is New Londo Ruins, but I haven't completed New Londo Ruins. But we'll be going through Ash Lake after Demon Ruins. Because Demon Ruins I've done before. Ash Lake I have not done before. I'm gonna need the Rusted Iron Ring. Yeah, Ash Lake I've never done before. So that'll be blind, which should be fun. Yeah, for me, it's going to be rage-inducing. You're going to hear me scream a lot today, Ice Cream. I've seen you in Damon streams before. Me or Samurai. Should be both of us, really. ZKY is Samurai. Sarah says, what brings you to the stream? Nothing, just bored. Came by to watch. Well, thank you. Thank you for picking me today. Nah, bro, you need 70 subs. What do I need 70 subs for? Well, I do. I need to grow my sub count. Now, that's the answer, right?
Well, because you're a YouTuber, you need to grow your sub count. Are you a moron?
I'm a little bit of a moron sometimes. Yeah. We won't even lie about it. I'm one of those like smart dumb people, I think. Not that I'm trying to say that I'm a super smart person, I'm not, but you know, I'm one of those people with brains who just sometimes just doesn't use them. Like, I talk faster than I can think. I'd rather see a bit of gameplay just to see how the game is. If you do it completely blind, you may not like the game and you will be wasting money. Yeah, well, no, yeah, that's kind of what Sebi, what I do. But then, Samurai, I have to ask you a question. What do you think we did before the YouTube era? We saw an advertisement for a game, thought we might like it, so we went and bought it. If we didn't like it, tough titties, right? We didn't like it. Plus, you get refunds, right? Steam gives you 14 days or 2 hours of play. If you play for more than 2 hours in game, you can't refund. And if it's not been 2 hours, if you haven't played for more than 2 hours, you can refund before 14 days. With Epic Games, it's just you can refund within 14 days, I believe, like 2 weeks. So you can, if you know, you should be smart enough to test that game out straight away. And if you don't like it, send it back. Hello, Tina. How are you doing? How's your day been? You just answered that to ZKY. ZKY, I am not on Steam. It doesn't matter, even PlayStation Store, you know, all of these things have a refund policy. So you just gotta read what it is. Or look it up, you know, and have somebody let you know. They all work slightly differently from each other, but, you know, figure out what they are and you'll be able to know how to test games and refund it if you don't like it. But yeah, what do you think we did before the, you know, online era? We had to spend money on stuff, and if we didn't like it, it was tough on us, right? Because that's life sometimes. Sometimes things are a little bit tough to eat. You can't have it your way the whole time. And the quicker we get back to learning that, the better off we'll be as a society. Because everybody wants to have it their own way these days, and when they can't have it their own way, they throw a frickin' temper tantrum. I don't do online refunds on PlayStation because I feel like I'm trolling PlayStation co-workers. What, for testing something out? There's a reason there's a policy, right? There's a reason there's a thing called a refund policy. And that's because the developers and co-workers decide between themselves how long or what parameters are appropriate. So as long as you stick within those parameters, they'll be fine with it. I mean, if you start refunding every game you get, by which I obviously don't literally mean every game, but if you start refunding all of the time, then they're not going to like it. But the thing is, they do also notice that. And there becomes a point where it goes, like, you know what, you've reached your limit, no more refunds. Because it seems like you're taking the mick. And that's how that happens. But you know, I don't get why we think it's okay to decide for people. Right? They decide for themselves. And they've got all these policies to let you know what is and isn't appropriate. Just like with my channel, it's my responsibility to let my audience know what I do and don't allow. Tina says I may get Xbox Series X, as that's the point it's most liable than waiting for the 5 to get back. You could be right about that. I mean, this is just my opinion. I used to be like nothing but a console gamer, but I do think like people should start thinking about investing in PCs first nowadays. Like once you've got a console like a PS4, you know, if you've got the last generation's console, it's not going to go offline until they make the PlayStation 6, right? Same with Xbox Series X. Like it's not going to go sorry, the Xbox 360 or whatever, it's not going to go completely offline until they're 2 consoles ahead. Oh, I saw it. I just didn't get to watch it yet, Tina. Apologies. I was going to, but then I had to set up. And I wanted to make sure that my neighbour was okay, because he's an older man. And I noticed some water by his door and couldn't get an answer. You know, I went to check on him myself if he was okay, and I couldn't get an answer, so I called the authorities to make sure he's okay. Took him ages, but he answered his buzzer to somebody. You know, I think it was a medical buzzer, because it doesn't sound like our buzzers. And it took him ages, but he did eventually answer. So I think like maybe when he passes out, like sleep, he sleeps. Just not good in the sense of like there's no way for us to know if he's okay or not. You know, whether, you know, if we're not getting an answer, there's no way for us to know whether he's just asleep or not. But yeah, there was water leaking out from under his door, or it looked like it was coming from his door. So that had my like ears pricked up, like what's going on here. So I had a little listen at his door. I could hear his TV. So that told me that he's probably in. You know, it doesn't make it definite, but it told me that he's probably around. Oh, you're quite big and ugly, aren't you? Huh? Right, let's see if we can do this. Is that his face? No. Right, let's see if we can do this, which is probably a no. This is the way you're supposed to do this, by the way. Well, congrats on the 70 subscribes, but unfortunately I have to go 70 now. Thought it just made it to 60. Thank you, Ice Cream. I hope you have a good day. Have fun. I forgot what I was saying. I'm gonna die. I use my ults just to give you a sub boost. Oh, at some point, Ice Cream, they'll disappear. I don't think people know this, but YouTube does notice when people are using alt accounts to up the sub rate and up the likes and stuff like that, and they just remove them. And if it happens too much, then it can actually get somebody in trouble. Obviously, if it's by the same person, it's more like a thing of if I was to do that for myself, I would get in trouble. But even when other people do it, they just remove them. They don't count. They'll stick around for a little bit, and then YouTube's algorithm will figure it out. Oh, what? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it's mistaken for a sub bot, or it's mistaken for, you know, deliberate, what do you call it? Faking the stats. It's okay, well, that's cheating in a way. That's the word I was looking for. They see it as cheating. Anyway, I suggest if you don't do it again, because Monkey could be liable. Well, no. If it's somebody else doing it like that, they're not going to look at it as cheating, because they're not going to sit here and assume that I'm deliberately trying to get other people to fake it for me, right? Especially when they haven't heard me ask for it. I've never asked for it. I've never go, oh yeah, go sub on your old account. Go sub on your old account. Go, you know, I don't do that. I barely ask for likes and subs because I forget, like in general. Like, I don't want to like overdo it. I don't want to be that kind of guy who pressures everybody. I'm gonna have to start dropping in that if you like what you see, please hit the like button and consider subscribing once in a while, because I have discovered that it's not just that people don't like your videos, that they don't hit those buttons, that a lot of people just forget because they get into the video. Ice cream might be gone, by the way. He did say he had to leave. Or she, or whatever they are. They haven't actually told us. Where is my charging thing? Or my... Doesn't matter. Apparently, there's a way to start another cutscene where that dude will jump back up. And you can knock him down again or something. Yeah, I don't think YouTube's going to make me liable for other people's decisions, you know. Especially if I address it and ask them not to do that. I appreciate the effort, Ice Cream Son. Don't think I don't. I appreciate you for it, but... Oh, I don't know what you're supposed to do to get that guy back up there. Being on the drums for an hour, my eyes go cross-eyed, even blurry for a bit. I find it funny. Yeah, I definitely feel you on that. I don't think my eyes go cross-eyed, but blurry and tired, yes. For anybody who doesn't know, Tina's talking about a drums app on a phone, so she's staring at a screen the whole time. For me, I'm talking about staring at the screen for playing these games for you guys. I need me glasses. I need glasses. Not far off though. Soon. Hopefully, I'm gonna find some nice frames. I'm gonna look like a sexy mofo. Oh, long slog back, huh? I don't have any souls to pop. Yeah, no thank you guys. You're fine. Are you okay? Are you asking me or Tina? I'm okay. I'm just tired. I'm always tired, aren't I? So can't do much about that. Like I am gonna have to learn to live with it a little bit, because, or wait until I'm prepared to take like a week or two off and go and get some proper rest. Don't speak to some doctors. No, that's gonna be the main thing. Soul of a Proud Knight. I might need to speak to some healthcare professionals about the way my body is being with sleep. How? Ah, Tina's also answered, so still not sure which one of us you were talking to, but that's all good. We're both okay, which is good. Oh, Lara. Probably Tina, to be honest, because of the blurry-eyed comments, right? Oh, I'm out of arrows. Good. All the time. I got hurt by that. Well, early, that was completely my own fault. How am I getting hurt? We know that if the roll was out of time, then I would have taken like much more damage than that. Ah. The fact that I have 0 arrows is very concerning. Because there's no way for me to attract these guys one at a time. Woo! Yeah, not what I want. That's not good at all. Uh-oh. There's got to be a point where you can't come any further, yeah. I can't walk back here, that's really annoying. Oh, when in Sweden there's a burger chain that beats all fast food places. Its name is Max Burger, and it was the first and best restaurant in Sweden. Oh, nice. I could go for a burger right now. It's nice in the summer, I bet it is. I think I might possibly have to go and buy some projectiles and then come back. It's a lot easier than I thought. Burgers. My favourite burger is a chicken one with lettuce and mayo. It's very nice. Yeah, chicken burgers are good. But for me, no, a nice quarter pounder with cheese. Bit of burger sauce. Maybe a bit of ketchup. Or a lamb burger with mint sauce. Oh yeah. Ah, it's a yummy burger. Okay. Oh, you're making me hungry, lads. I want me a hamburger now. It's not gonna happen. I don't know what mixture of accents that was, because it definitely wasn't one accent. I'll be that right now. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad I got my shield up. Are you kidding? What if I stay right by his feet? Most of his attacks can't hit me. You're the last two. Anything homemade is good. I make homemade burgers and sauce with air fried chips and bacon. Tina, be quiet now. I'm gonna have to learn how to DDoS people just so I can come to your house and be like, cook for me! All these nice things that you say you can make, man. I really want some. I want some, Tina. Right, I need some fire protection. I'm probably gonna die doing this. I should, if I went back to the fire to level up, then I would have to fight those things again anyway. I hope I can survive these. Wow. I do know how to cook, and I'm glad I can make Monkey hungry. Yeah, I bet you fucking are. You don't know if the day ever comes where you can trust me enough to meet you. Like, you don't stand a chance, like, you're going to end up cooking me all of the things. Yeah? You know that? And it's all gonna be your own fault. Oh, I didn't even pick up the item. It's all gonna be your own fault for all of the little drops you've made of, I'm gonna make him hungry. We're talking about this really nice thing I can cook. Yeah? Well, that's a problem. I've just left all those souls behind all of those demon things. So I was wearing silver armor. I wasn't, I was wearing the Elite Knight. I always wanted to make a traditional Italian pasta creamy cheese sauce with black pepper and some truffle shavings with some basil. That sounds good too. But Tina said a whole bunch of stuff that sounds really good. But I can cook this. I can cook this. I can cook them. I will say there's our local the pub around the corner is now turned into a wait, they stay dead? Nice. It's turned into a fried chicken restaurant that smells so good. I want to try it out. It does like burgers and stuff as well. But I think at some point, I think maybe when I get paid, if there's enough left over, I'm going to just go there and I'm going to spend a bunch on like some chicken pieces, a burger, and their chips and whatever. It looks like a traditional, like, you know, American style diner. Tina says, I don't mind Swedish in chat, but it's easier for Monkey to understand English, and I don't mind it. Yeah, it is easier. It's a little bit confusing to me when you switch back and forwards. Obviously, like, I don't want you to not have some fun with it. But yeah, keeping it as much as English as possible would be helpful for sure. Chaos Flame Ember. I don't remember. Oh, that's the Ember that lets me to have fire weapons. Again, still have fun with it once in a while, you know. Be quite mean of me to say not to. But like I said yesterday, if the chat ends up getting like very busy, then you'll have to stop for a while. Otherwise people will get confused, especially people watching on bots, and they if I have to edit anything in a video, I lose the live chat replay, which is why I made that little on-screen display. It's the very reason I made it. It looks good as well, so I'll keep it no matter what, but yeah, it'll get confusing, and you know, the only way for people to follow along is going to be to skip backwards and forwards, and if they're wondering what I'm responding to, if something clicks in their brain and goes, what's that about? And they're trying to follow along, they're not going to know it because it's going to be in a different language that they may not understand, you know. Then you could say that about foreign people and the fact that this is all English. I want to try and get a tool that, you know, I want to find out if there's any tools I can implement that accurately translates for them. But I think even on screen, you know, the one that's on the video itself, that would remain in English, wouldn't it? Because it's just printing off what's in my chat box. My life is all about making people laugh. Good, that's a good way to be. I love that. Laughter is, in fact, a very good medicine. They were not wrong when they stated that. I forgot that these guys stayed dead. What was I worried about? God, ZKY, I nearly reread that, and because the words are a little bit split, I thought it was a new comment that was saying, somebody else saying, my life is all about hating people. But no, it's just the same comment, making people laugh. My life is all about hating people, and by definition I am always angry. I am always upset. Because if you make your life entirely about hating people, that must mean you are filled with hate and rage, like, to the core, right? So you must be miserable in yourself, which would be why you do it. But yeah. Okay, you picked last time. DKY. Tina. Vitality, endurance, or... We did faith last time, but yeah, we need some of that. Vitality, endurance, or faith. Because I have a divine weapon now. As they say, as they all say, haters can hate, it won't get them far in life, but in the end they always change their mind. First part of that, they won't get them far in life, I understand, and yes, you're right. I don't get what you mean by the next bit. Some people don't change their mind, some people just stay in hate. Faith is best to do for faith damage, yeah, of course. I mean, my main weapon is an electric weapon right now, but yeah, we did spend a little bit of time leveling up that, not the Zweihander, the other one. What's it called? So you're both saying faith, are you? I mean, the most I'm going to want to work faith up to is like 20, I think. But we will have to make room for some vitality endurance along the way. Because we're going to start getting into harder areas soon, aren't we? Because Nocturnal Tina, your one was worded as advice. So, are you definitively saying faith on this one? Do faith now, then do health endurance. Yeah. I want to try and get endurance to 50 and vitality to 40 at some point. But faith, yeah, we'll move that up to 20 along the way as well. I'm not always going to ask you guys, by the way. I'm just giving you guys some choices on these occasions. It'll be a mix between me asking you and me deciding for myself at different points. Roosters will always be roosters. There ain't nothing changed to that. That's correct. I don't know, you mean that in related to, yeah, some people don't change their minds. Some people are just naturally, like, hateful and get stuck in that. It's not a good way to be, because you're right, it's not going to get you far in life, and it's just going to leave you horrible, miserable all the time. Especially when your hate is not affecting other people. When you get some people that are a bit like, okay, you're just a hateful person, I'm just going to ignore you now. You can't spread that hate. Oh, I hate having to fight all of these guys. There's so many of them. They're not like the worst. But amongst everything else we're about to encounter, it really can be a bit of a nightmare. Then again, I've been saying that about lots of things I've already encountered in this game, and look how wrong I've been. I don't have any arrows. How am I supposed to pull these guys? I'm sorry, what? Alright, yeah, there's a thing down there. Yeah! Bye! Oh. Ow. I'm getting everything so damn quick. See what I mean? I need to learn to keep my mouth closed. Stop judging myself because it's not going as I think it's going to go. I don't want to attract your brother, thank you very much. Woo! Oh, yeah, that was my own doing. I'm to blame. I get it. Yep. Yeah, sure. Hi. None of you guys are dropping anything for me, and I don't like it. Then again, my humanity levels are quite low. Why do YouTube Studio do that? It moves your stream monitor thing across the screen. Maybe it's trying to give me other analytics. Like it's trying to spread around so I can see it all. Maybe. I don't know. It's confusing to me sometimes. All these demons really do look alike. Yeah, they're all like Capra demons. Endurance soft caps at 40 and strength at 20 and 40. Vitality soft cap is 30 and 50 and faith is soft cap at 50. Yeah, then but soft caps are soft caps. They're not hard caps, right? I kind of paid attention and ignored that. I mean, I'd forgotten the numbers, so thank you for them. I will forget again though. But yeah, they're not the hard caps. Like you can still get something out of them. I don't really pay attention to the caps anyway. I pay attention to what's happening in my stats menu. I can read them slightly. Like not perfectly. But you know, I just look at like, oh, this one adds 2 points to my stats of this that I want, and this one only adds 1, or this only blah, blah, or it's adding nothing right now, so it doesn't matter. All that sort of stuff. But I know that sometimes you... Oh. I know that sometimes you have to add more than 1 to get an effect out of it, because, yeah, we're soft capped, so it's doing less. So if it was only going to be 1 in the first place, then... then it's going to, you know, if... one level was only upping by 1 in the first place, and it's going to start taking 2 to do that. It means when you hit soft cap, you get less of what you would before soft cap. Yeah, yeah. But even something's better than nothing, right? You know, the age-old saying, something's better than nothing. So it just depends on what you're trying to get out of it, right? But yeah, when we get to hard cap levels, that's when you're gonna probably want to let me know, like, oh no, you're not gonna get anything anymore, so stop. Plus, I don't think you can really reach if you're like doing quality builds. If you're like min-maxing your certain stats, then you're not gonna reach those hard caps in your first journey anyway. Nothing's better than something than that penis-shaped worm god. It's funky. It's strong as well, to be fair. Am I hollowed? Yeah, I would be, wouldn't I? For a worm, you know, it does a lot of damage. For its squishy body hitting you. Can I? Would need another. Do I need to kindle it to 50? Nah, I don't. Not here, I don't think. Alright, I'm gonna go back up those stairs and fight the Capra demons again. Just in case I need to run up here from that big guy. Is that a lie? So if I go in here, he'll see me. The other one won't. Yeah, you can back up where you want. It's too late. Yeah, that guy will see me from the middle distance, and he's just gonna launch himself at me, which is always fun. Hello? Hello? Yep! But if you can run up here in time and position yourself just right... Ah! Forgot about them! No! No! I'm gonna go fight the Capra demons. Completely freaking forgets. Wormy McWormer. Oh. Haha, you scream like a girl. Yes, I do. It came from when I was younger. I used to do a little scream for fun to make my friends laugh because it used to make them laugh. And then it ended up becoming my scream. Which I'm fine with because it makes people laugh, you know. Oh. I really wish you would do the jumping attack when I need you to, huh? How did Tina become a moderator? I offered. At one point I was looking for a moderator. I asked Gracie, and Tina was like, "You're lucky." And I needed a few, so I made Tina a moderator. No people that they sculpted me. That's how I became the model. Yeah, you did say model first, didn't you? I don't just give it to people who ask. In general, I'm going to want to have known someone for a very long time, and in general, I'm going to want it to be somebody who I've heard the voice of and have like conversations with. But Tina kind of was just somebody who I trusted at the time. She's not done a bad job, but Tina was doing it under a test sort of thing. Like, we'll see how it goes, and if it goes well, then cool. Have you heard Tina's voice? I've not, no. That's what I'm saying. Tina was an exception to that rule because I had no moderators at the time. I asked Gracie first. And I needed a couple. I asked Tina a few questions, like mainly age. Which I have no confirmation of, I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, the long and short of it is that I decided to give Tina a chance, and that's the point. It's like, it's all based on my own decision making, right? But at the moment, I'm probably gonna gain mods because I'm going with Mad Mike's idea. He's like, all my streamer buddies are my mods, right? Like main streamer buddies, people that hang out together and have played together a bunch. So I've made Mad Mike a mod. I don't think he knows that yet, because I kept forgetting to do it. But I did it. I just went to one of my older live streams. I think only the other day, and I put the mod permissions on. Kill those demons! They stole my Capra Sun's drink. He must be purged to death. Yeah, you can't be stealing our Capra Suns. But yeah, most of those would be kind of like, in their own respect, inactive mods, because they're doing their own things. But I'm going to look for like my own mods in particular time zones. So I kind of have America covered with Gracie. I would say I have UK completely covered with Tina, but she is quite nocturnal. So she can't be around all of the time when I do some of my earlier streams. So I'm going to need another UK person. But I think I've got a friend nearby that I might offer the opportunity to, but it depends on what his work schedules and other schedules are like, because he does work full time. I know! I didn't mean it! Right, if I go far enough up here, he should back off. Ah! Wow, that did quite a lot of damage though. Ah, weapon is at risk. That's not good. Because if I rest at a fire, I'm going to have to fight them all again anyway. I have no choice though. Taurus got scared of that scream, like, oh god, that mini boy screamed like a girl. Yeah. Hey, that's pretty good. I am nocturnal. Well, you are slightly, aren't you, by the looks of things? Like, I know you said that you weren't going to work after midnight at one point, but then you did. And then you said that you go and watch some stuff before you go to bed. So I imagine you're awake most of the night and sleep like kind of early morning sort of time, like, I don't know, between like 4 and 6 or something. I don't know when you sleep. I don't know what your schedule is. It's for you to tell me. But recently, you've been acting a bit more nocturnal than what I knew you to be. I sleep at 6 AM. Yeah, so me and you were a snap for a little while, weren't we? I used to aim for 6 AM. I'm trying to aim for 6 AM again. But my body is calling out for like extra sleep. Like really calling out for it. So I've been sleeping like earlier on. I've been sleeping later in the evening and waking up at like 4 to 6 AM. Although today I think I sat on Facebook for hours or something like, well, not just Facebook, Reddit, that sort of stuff. And I was in bed like just on my phone, and I didn't go to sleep till about 4 AM, and I woke up at like I don't know what time I fell asleep. I feel like I had like, I woke up at like 3 PM. Yeah. Went to the shop, came back, found worried about my neighbor, called the authorities, and then I was streaming. I was awake I've only been awake 2 hours before streaming. That's why I haven't eaten. ZKY, I never sleep. Well, if you never ever slept, you would be dead, because a body literally just gives up after a certain amount of time. I think it's a couple of weeks. But yeah, I guess you mean like you rarely sleep, like you just like have power naps, or you you know, you sleep every couple of days or something. You sleep at 6 AM and wake up at 4 PM. It's about 10 hours. Yeah. So yeah, me dead, yes, let the stiff jokes commence. I don't mind, I am a bit stiff in the elbow. I wasn't going to start stiff jokes. Like, I've been living off that conception that you have to, like, you know, medical science says that, well, what we hear of says that you should sleep 8 to 9 hours a night. But like, speaking to some people recently, I realized that some people do need extra sleep, but you shouldn't really go more than 12 hours. So I've been trying to see if I can repair my body's sleep thing, because it's always been tired, by trying to sleep for about 10 hours to 12 hours. I'm experimenting with 10 first, just in case 12 is a bit too much. But yeah, I'm trying to sleep a bit extra and see if that helps repair my body. Once I've got to a point where I'm not so tired and I have energy again, I'm going to try 8 hours again consistently and see if my energy levels stay consistent. If they drop again, then I'm going to stick with whatever worked for me, 10 or 12 hours, and just do that. Because it's better to, you know, people will be like, well, you're wasting hours of your day. It's better to waste a few hours of your day and have energy enough to make up for it than to not sleep enough and not have the energy to do those things anyway. If you think about it, because if you're that tired that you don't have energy to do anything, you're going to get less done than if you sleep a few extra hours but have energy. Ah, don't fall down that ditch. What are you doing? No, stop puking and come down to me. That did damage anyway. This seeming a bit pointless. I don't think I should fight you, because that's clearly a boss door. I want that item over there. Which means I will have to fight you. Get rid of this item thing. Thank you. That's not fair. You launched way quickly into that second attack. Why do you get so much extra health? Thank you. Right, I am gonna have to kill stuff and then go re-health up. Maybe I should kindle it to 15. And excuse me, sir, can you explain how you were seeing me? Could we have a little bit of a... Oh. I wonder when people say their dad left, are they related to a magician? Because it must be that good to disappear like that. By God, they must be all trained Houdini. They do. They're very hard to find again, aren't they? I don't think it's like that though. I think it's like once the dad is left like that and gone, like obviously the mother's like, well, he's no good for either of us, and doesn't make that much effort to find him. Because if that dad was that uninterested in the kids that he left like that, then he's not going to be very good for them unless he's ready himself. Right, and even then, he doesn't really deserve that much of a chance. Like, my dad left before I was born, and the only reason I ever gave him a chance is because my sisters wanted me to. Like, I have two sisters by same dad, different mother. And they have a relationship with him, so they wanted me to try and have a relationship with him, and I did. And he was still a little bit toxic to me recently, so... Like, because I have my own goals, he thinks that he can actually physically father me. Despite the fact that I'm 30 years old now, he's like, I can tell you what to do. Doesn't work like that. When because I actually have the guts to call him out, he doesn't like it. I can say, no. You know, he goes, you can't talk to me like that, I'm your dad. I said, you might be my dad, but it takes a lot more than sperm to be someone's father. There's a difference. Right? If you wanted to raise me, you should have done that when I was a kid. You should have done that when you were supposed to. No, which is not untrue, is it? You want to raise your kid, do it when they're a kid. After that, you have no rights left. You gave up the opportunity to do that by leaving. Cool! B Platt says, let's go Fire Centipede. It's my dog's name. Is it actually your dog's name? That is a kick-ass name if it is. Hey, Fire Centipede, come here. It's my dog's name. I love that. Like, even if it's a joke, I love that as both a joke and a concept. It's amazing. That really did make me fucking chuckle. Oh yeah, yeah, this needs repairing anyway, doesn't it? Not reinforcing, repairing. Insufficient souls. Yeah, my souls are all down there. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Don't mind me just watching while eating. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I still want to know the answer to that dog thing, though. Because that's brilliant. Oh, 5,000 should be plenty. Oh yeah, good question. Okay, why? What you eating? What's your dinner? Huh? Right, this is 100% going to be a strength weapon. 18, 18. Oh, it's quality between strength, dex, and whatever that other thing is. It's all D-scaling. I love doing that. It's D-scaling. Alright, this is higher on the dex. I need to figure out what that stat is. Intelligence. Ooh, I don't have much of that. I'm a dum-dum. We not learnt this. Intelligence. My intelligence level is 9. This requires 12. Oh, stop pressing B! You see what we mean about intelligence, right? 9. This requires 22 intelligence. I'm not going to be working on intelligence because we're working on faith. So this required 12. We could put like 9, 10, 11, 12. We could put 3 points into it. I don't mind that. Okay. Thanks for asking. It's fries, salmon, squid, and cheese in a taco or burrito. Ooh, that does sound good. That does sound good. Yeah, I like fried squid. I don't know if I like any other type of squid. I've never had it, but fried squid. It's calamari, right? Like, get yourself like some fried squid from a Chinese restaurant. It's so tasty. It is, man. If only I could share it on here. Oh, bless you. That's not a required parameter, though. Just so it reminds us that we like something and go try it sometime. Go get some one day. Okay, I got that wrong. Got that wrong too. Are you kidding? Good whiff. I tried doing the same thing, except I used pasta instead of fries. Didn't come out good. Too soft for my taste. A burrito. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what if that's a reply to. Oh, fried squid. Last time I tried squid was at a Chinese buffet on my vacation. I ate 10 or so plates. Oh, fair play. I think it's been, I would say, over a decade since I had squid, but I think it's not the same. Like, it's been over a decade since I've had fried squid, but occasionally my mum's boyfriend's family makes squid for Christmas, but then my mum eats it all. Like the rest of us get like a couple of bites, and she just like forgets about us and eats it. How to make a drunk guy sober again. Punch him and he will wake up and he'll be fine. CT is top of the day. That's tip of the day. Well, I mean, not really. They'll want to fight you, but it doesn't mean they're sober. Okay, right, it was I had fried squid in sweet and sour sauce. Yeah, that's nice. Then spare ribs, then chicken balls, and their pork chops. Yeah. Who remembers them battered squid in a ring? Squid rings. Yeah, that's delicious. Yeah. For me, I don't like onion rings at all. I'm not too into onion. Like a very small bit in like a burger or, you know, some in your bolognese where it's hardly noticeable, fine. But no, I really don't like onion. Like if I go to one of those little you know, hot dog bars or something like that, then I won't let them put onion in my product because they always overdo it. Elden onion ring. There is like an armor set that's a little bit like the Onion Knight's armor in Dark Souls. Yeah, you're supposed to fall off. Yeah. There's no room here to fight. Oh, nearly dead! Woo, hoo, 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 hoo. Even eating a squid tentacles can kill you. They can cup on your throat and kill you that way. So for me, no ma'am, if I see squid like that, I make sure it's not the cups. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it's deep fried, the tentacle suction cups won't work well. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Pork chops were very, very sweet, barbecue flavour. I ate 3 or 4 of them. For all we know, Patat might have not mentioned that that's also for religious reasons. You know, you used to not. I don't know if you said it was religious reasons or not, but you used to not eat pork chops. Patat hasn't. Probably saying that wrong, right? I think you've told me before. I think I asked you if I'm saying it right. But yeah, point being, I wouldn't eat raw squid. Well, I think most of us wouldn't eat raw squid, but I don't think Bettina's talking about raw either. But it could be like oven baked or something like that, but squid can still turn out quite rubbery in the oven. Hey, got him! Oh, oh! Well then, I'll take it. God, we've used 5. We used 5 of our. No. Maybe I should have put that back up to 15, and I probably will. Because, you know, we're going around finding this sort of stuff. I'm just trying to get the items around here. And then we're going to head straight for that door. So we're going to get the items, go to the bonfire. And try and get around as much of the stuff as I can just to get to the door. Oh, I love that. It's alright, it's religious, but I am not gonna get too deep into it. Oh, that's fine. Yes, that's totally fine if he doesn't want to eat pig products. We are all different and we have different religious reasons not to eat certain food. That's exactly it. It's totally fine. That's exactly it. We don't really pry and we don't force. People say what they do and don't like and we say, okay, fair enough. You know? That's how it should be with anything, to be honest. We should stop. We shouldn't be judging people for their likes and dislikes, right? We should be sat there. You can ask why, you know, if it's something like a game or something like that, you can ask why just for general like knowledge to learn about the person. But if a person's like, I don't want to talk about it, and I suppose you could ask why, like, for this example, like, is it for religious reasons or something like that? But if they say I don't want to talk about it, it's not for you to judge. It's just okay. These are your likes, your dislikes. You have your reasons, right? Everybody has their reasons for certain things, for everything, right? Tina says they could still be eaten alive as well. That's the freaky part about squid tentacles. Ugh. Yeah. At what temperature does the tentacle suction cup stop the suction progress? I don't know. No, they don't cook the cups. They cut the head off and slice and dice them into mini bite-sized rings and put batter on them. Yeah, that's probably what you would do with however you're going to cook the squid, right? You would probably make sure you cut them into shape, or just cut the suction cups off, right? If you're going to have it as a long thing, make sure to remove the suction cups. Same way is that you have to remember to remove certain parts of any kind of food that has dangerous elements. Large flame ember. I thought I just got a flame ember. There must be 2 types, right? I'm sure it's not going to be in this list. Be key items or something. It'll either be in the upgrade materials or key items. Large flame ember, chaos flame ember. Ember required for weapon ascension. The Chaos Flame Ember is an art of the lost city of Izalith, handled only by blacksmiths knowledgeable in ancient methods. Ascends +5 flame weapons into Chaos Weapon. Chaos Weapon can be reinforced to +5. Chaos weapons are demon weapons augmented by humanity which inflict fire damage. Okay. That's pretty cool. So you need that to use that. That's pretty cool. They just trim the cups off the animal's body so it doesn't harm the consumers while eating. They have sharp little teeth on those cups so you can't eat them. Ah, okay. And Patat, have you all ever eaten something like balu, cooked bugs, mostly delicacy food from Asian countries? No. And I don't think I would. I mean, protein is protein. And if I was in Asia, I wouldn't want to be rude, so I'd probably try it. But I don't know, like there's a stigma, and it might be wrong, but like how Asians can judge you for not being like Asians. Like if you go to a country and you can't talk Asian, they'll talk about you a lot behind your back and say some very not so nice stuff. And if you're not willing to try their cuisine, they're going to judge you for it and stuff like that. I wouldn't like to think how they'd react if you say I don't like it. But if you don't like something, you don't like something. If I was going to eat bugs, I think the main ones I would be willing to try are like the meaty ones, like not the like sluggy, slimy ones, you know, and then have it like flavored, like they're like covered in, you know, the Asian style, like stick insect or something. Oh, is balu itself a style of cooking? Balu cooked bugs, because ZKY says I've never eaten balu stillborn bird eggs. They're a bit too gross for my liking. No offense, no offense. So is balu the style of cooking? And not the thing itself, not bugs. I'm learning stuff today. It's good. Yeah, tell me about balu. So guys, these are the last few, Chris, so I'm just getting through them. Oh! There's an item I didn't recognize. What's this? Enchanted Ember. Oh, okay. Ember for blacksmith essentially. Ember required for weapon ascension. This enchanted ember, a form of sorcery, is a vestige for the lost land of Ulasil. It sends +5 magic weapon to enchanted weapon. Sorcerer's enchanted weapon that inflicts. Oh, what happened? The sorcerer's enchanted weapon that inflicts magic damage and is boosted by intelligence. So that is that divine? Like, it's more like divine, is it? Oh, okay. You can attack backwards too. So happy about that. I mean, do you know what? I could just homeward bone, right? Here is something I just learned recently. Sea turtles actually eat jellyfishes. Ooh. Balu is an egg taken a few weeks early, so when you open the eggs up, the body of the bird is still in. All of the afterbirth state and the veins are through the egg yolk. Oh. Yeah, no. I'm not interested in trying that. My friend, when I lived in my old town, old friend of mine, she was babysitting for a neighbor, and we found, like, their kitchen was horrible, filthy. I know mine is horrible and filthy, but not like this. We found eggs in her cupboard. Obviously my friend was trying to cook for the baby, for the toddler, and these are supposed to be normal store-bought eggs, right? Normal standard eggs. And we cracked one of them open, and a beak and some feathers and nasty stuff poured out. So this isn't because it was Balu. This was because the place was so dirty and so temperature conditions were not controlled and all that sort of stuff, that the egg continued to grow. The egg continued to grow while it was sitting in the cupboard. And suffice it to say, my friend was like, I'm not babysitting for you again. Yeah, because I'm not... Oh no, she wasn't. She was like, I'll babysit. But they made sure, like, that I'm never feeding your kid food out of your cupboard again, or go get something ourselves. To be honest, now we're not kids, now we're not young, we know that they probably should have just been reported. But we were teenagers then still ourselves. And obviously these were direct neighbours of my friend. So that would have brought a lot of major hassle to them. Like, they were literally next door. But yeah, that's disgusting though. Like, I'm not gonna deny that my kitchen is not clean, but if it ever got to that state, shoot me. Right in the skull. Because I don't deserve to live. Don't you fucking both come after me. That was my own fault. I still didn't kindle the fire. Be right back, buddy. My bad. I'm gonna be sick. I ate fried egg on toast with ketchup this morning. I'm sorry. There was this one time where I tried to make potato omelette, and it consists of potato and eggs. Yeah. I tried to make it. Let me tell you, it was full of it was a full salmonella party. Yeah, that's Angelica. Why says that dangerous? Well, yeah. I still took 3 bites and then just threw it away and made scrambled eggs. Okay. So potatoes are not going to give you salmonella. So what reason did you have to make scrambled eggs after trying to make the omelette? Or did you just undercook the omelette? Is that what you're saying? I thought you were saying something like that the omelette this eggs were really off. I thought it was something to do with that, like the eggs were. Yeah, so if the eggs were bad, then why did you try to make a scrambled eggs? The eggs in the potato mix wasn't cooked at all. Oh, okay. No, ZKY, yes, she explained it was undercooked. You can still get salmonella from undercooked food, right? Some parts were slightly white, the others were still raw. Yeah, I feel you on that. I've done that before. But yeah, taking your first few bites isn't really going to be that bad. Versus, you know, eating the whole thing. You know, sometimes it takes a bite or two to discover that something's wrong. Should only really take one bite. Oh, it automatically went to 15. Nice. Oh, because I'd already kindled it once, right? The potato itself got kind of burned, a dark brown colour, and the eggs had still raw. God knows why. Me either. I mean, eggs should definitely cook a little bit faster than potato. I just messed up, I think. I did. Okay, we'll go back to them in a second. Okay. Just give them time to de-aggro. There we go. Yeah, the scrambled eggs afterwards were delicious, so not a bad lunch. I do like a little bit of scrambled egg, a little bit of salt and pepper. Very few things I like having pepper in. I don't really like pepper too much, but a very light amount in some scrambled eggs is very, very delicious. No. This is a food stream today, by the way. You think you're watching Dark Souls, but really it's a food stream. Dark Souls is just the imagery in the background. Yeah, we're a cooking channel now. ZKY, I've always had mayonnaise with scrambled egg in a croissant. It's so delicious. In a croissant? Ooh, I might have to try that one day. The Tat says, you just read my mind. I did the same thing, but ketchup. I like ketchup, but I'm really kind of discovering that I really like burger sauce in some stuff too. Like by a kebab, I actually like a bit of burger sauce. Obviously in a burger. Like, it's actually good to have a mix. Like, I have a doner kebab and ask them to put a little bit of burger sauce and a little bit of ketchup on, or ask them for a pot instead. Say no sauce on the kebab, just give me a pot of each, so that you can decide your own amounts, right? But they're quite good together. Same for a burger. Burger sauce is very nice on chips, on like fries. He says with glazed cheese and some cayenne pepper powder, then you got a party. Which one? Like the scrambled eggs, the burgers, like Gina? Because we've just talked about 3 different types of food in one go now. Ow. Look, I don't even want to fight you. I just want to kind of... I have to clear you out. I don't think I have to worry about those two, though. Scrambled eggs. Oh, right, okay. What was it? Grazed cheese. I'm guessing you mean grated. And some cayenne pepper. Probably worth a try. I do like the little bit of cheese in scrambled eggs. I've done that. Right, we've got all the items, so right now we just need to get rid of this dude. Oh, why? Like... Excuse me. What? Oh. I rather eat side up or scrambled eggs. Me, it's ketchup. Yeah. Ketchup is good. Please, just... Yeah. Ah, my life. Oh, you only needed one more hit. Fine. I'm kind of wondering if it's even possible just to sprint past all of that stuff here. Because that's a boss door. If the boss kills me, I don't want... Oh, look at my souls. Oh! We're gonna try. We're gonna try and sprint past everything. We're nearly up to 50 on endurance. Oh, what's that? Every time I order a doner kebab, I tell them to drench the meat in mayonnaise. Nice. That's as I can't reject that offer since you pay for it. Yes. Well, I mean, if you won't do it, sometimes like they can, or they could charge you a bit extra. I could be like, all right, if you're having a double helping, then you got to pay for a pot's worth of sauce, you know. But mayo is leaking. Did I stutter? More! Yeah! I get that now. But it's leaking out of the box. Did I stutter? More! How can anyone eat mayo? It tastes like fish to me. Tina? I don't know. That must be your taste buds. Like, people's taste buds are different, right? Definitely doesn't taste like fish to me. We might need to revise where you get your mayo from. I'll tell you a good one. And it's a very simple one. I'm sure we've all had it. But one of my favorite sandwiches, just a simple honey roast ham, grated cheese, and salad cream. Not mayo, salad cream. Yeah. I would spread the salad cream on the butter on the bread like it's butter, but I wouldn't use butter because why do you need two kind of spreads? But I would spread like a, you know, centimetre thick layer on the top piece of bread, No, I would use a thin layer of butter because you don't put any on the bottom, right? So a bit of butter on both sides of bread, but just a small bit. Fold your ham up so that you've got a nice thick layer there. A little squirt of salad cream on that. Put your cheese on top, and then either squirt some more salad cream over the cheese, or just put a layer of salad cream on the top layer of bread, and you've got yourself a tasty sandwich. Right, we'll fight you. We're gonna have to be picky about what we fight. Oh, I might just be able to entice him up here and then run around him. No? If I ever see mayo in the fridge, I would put it in a cage and put a sign saying, never let it out. Nah. You wouldn't be allowed to open my fridge then. I mean, I don't have it much, but it's something that I do have, that I eat. So, you wouldn't be allowed to open my fridge because I wouldn't want to see my mayo missing. That's okay, what is it you need, Tina? I'll get it. It's fine. You don't need to see what's in there. Oh, for feck's sake. Good. Yeah, this is good for me. Alright, what do we got? Demon Fire Sage. Oh, good. Oh, it's like the, Good, you've got one of those attacks. Yay. And I'm in such a small room that it's going to be hard to dodge. Oh, stamina, 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 stamina. How am I dodging those? Why did I open my mouth? Tell me, why? Why did I do it? A bit confused about that one. But I mean, such a small room, just gonna get stuck on shit. Fries and spaghetti. Spaghetti as in like the pasta. Well, it's all pasta. Spaghetti as in like tinned spaghetti and like sauce, or you mean like just plain, you know, spaghetti pasta like you'd have on a bolognese? Alright, we're gonna try this. How did I get hit by that? Of course, you're doing a second one. Why the... Oh, it's that attack. Oh! It's like RNG whether you're going to get out of that or not. Well, early, that was all my own fault, I know that. Am I still wearing... Oh my god, my armor! I did not change my armor, no wonder I'm still wearing cloth. Although this thing does have fire protection. No, not what I needed. You're dying this round, mate. Look at this. See that? See your health? Like, just give up. Just give up. You're already dead. You see this? Like, yeah. Suck my plums. Good night. Never tried tomato juice. Good write on my grocery list. Cool. Enjoy it as a drink. Okay. It's just the same as ketchup, but more liquid than thick, I guess. I think it's got a little bit less sugar and preservatives in it too. So as a result, tastes more like natural potatoes. Tomatoes. potatoes. What am I saying? Yeah. So I was trying to figure out where my charger is for my other vape because I've burnt out the coil on this. I don't want to keep sucking on it. Because it doesn't look like I dropped it on the floor. I also can't see it on my desk, which I don't know why I would put it anywhere. Oh! Might be in the other room. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. I need to take a quick step away from my desk anyway. Stretch. So I'll be right back with you guys. I will leave the screen on. In case you don't have to look at my be right back card today. Right back. What's yuck? Guys, we'll talk about weapons in Elden Ring then. The only thing I hate about Heinz ketchup is the pre-chup. What do you mean? What's pre-chup? What do you mean by pre-chup? Remember they used to have cans of tomato juice? Yeah. That was from Tina. ZK White says, but overall the best combination of breakfast is the most delicious. The scrambled egg in a croissant with mayonnaise or ketchup. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, subjective for different people. I can see why that would be nice. Okay, 1 second. Toilet break. Pre-chup is the watery part when you use freshly open ketchup bottle. Oh, right. A good shake will sort that out. That happens more like more often when you. I mean, it happens in the cupboard sometimes as well, but it happens most often when I'm charging the wrong vape. When you put it in the fridge because there's some condensation that happens. I know a fridge keeps things cold, but it still happens, right? And you know your ketchup gets cold, and as you take it out and it begins to warm up, some of the like more solid bits and icy bits melt and make it a bit watery. I doubt that. Is that to the comment about shaking the bottle? No, shake the bottle. That's the whole thing. Like, ketchup is thick. Right, so when you shake the bottle and you know, that's why they always say shake well before use. It's not the only reason. But it, you know, it shakes the water into the thing. Summon players to help against bosses in Elden Ring. Do I need a specific consumable? Yes. You need to summon players. You need the fur-calling finger remedy. Right, you can get them. You can get them from most merchants. There's some of them have an unlimited supply, some of them. But when you yeah, to summon players again, you also get some for joining other people's games. Right, so it's the something furled finger that lets you join other people's games, right? You put a mark on the floor and you just wait for a game. When you beat bosses in other people's games, you get a fur-call, you get a ruin arc and a fur-calling finger remedy. Yeah, no, it's not an infinite use item. It's a consumable. Your finger remedies are, sorry, your fur-calling finger and stuff are unlimited. Well, you get one that's not limited, but later in the game by doing someone's quest line, I think Vare's quest, you get an unlimited one. But you can earn them very easy. They're so easy to get that if you're like, even if you're not helping out people for a while, like you're gonna find a few around the world. You're gonna be able to buy them from merchants. When you join other people's games and you beat the bosses, you'll get like 1 or 2 back. So I think it might be like you get more than you started with. So you can accumulate so many that you can always get through a journey with them, so long as you don't neglect the purpose of, you know, the ways to get them. And I very much enjoy going to some of the more difficult bosses, like gank bosses and stuff like that, and I'm okay with sitting there for hours, just putting a sign down for other people to call me in for help. I quite enjoy like sitting around for a couple of hours helping other people, so then you accumulate a lot of fur-calling finger remedies doing that. Well, this is mine. Thanks. Demon's Catalyst. Is there a bonfire here? There's not. I summoned the skeletons with the spear spirits. Well, they broken. Do you mean like this, the spears and the shields? Because the shield, no, they're what do you call them? The group, the spirits that you get where it's a group of them with shields, they're quite broken. They'll take, you know, if you level them up a bit, they'll take a lot of damage on your behalf. There it is. Honestly, I am just asking for information because when I'm at the point of facing Melania, I don't want to catch those jump 360 slashes. I mean, you're gonna catch some occasionally anyway. If anyone needs me, I'll be drinking my tomato juice. Haven't been this excited, fair enough. Yeah, Melania's a difficult one. I mean, I used the Mimic tier. So many people are going to be like, oh, you didn't beat her. I used the Mimic tier after being annihilated by her over and over again. Even that doesn't completely solve the problem, but we ended up cornering her against a wall. And we just wailed on her, me and the Mimic tier. So it's the same if you invite other people to help, and you manage to corner her in one of the little dips in the wall. You can pretty much just wail on her and she's helpless. It's like, I have never been defeated. Prepare for us, we don't fight fair. We've been ganked so many times in this damn game you're involved in that we're gonna gank you right now. Why are the leggings and the gauntlets only plus? Oh, it's Elite Knight I want. Where are they? Cross-reference them with the Silver Knight. Yeah. A crossbow could possibly help, but maybe not because she dodges a lot. She's very quick. She's incredibly quick. Ah, this is not going to be enough. No. Okay, I'm out of souls to pop, so yeah, definitely wasn't enough. Yeah, her shish kebab move can be devastating unless you really want to be her next kebab on her list. Well, if I was going to go out, as a tasty meal might be a pretty cool way, to be honest. So, guys, I want that item behind you, so I know full well you're going to attack me as soon as I try to get it. So, well, that went well. Hiya! Thank you. I don't like that. I feel like every one of you mofos is gonna... Okay, fine. I take it back. Bye!
Okay then. Which is the correct? And that's the way out. Okay, I'm gonna go check something though. That was dumb. I didn't even need to check it there. This is Demon Ruins. I wanna just check where I can walk to from now on. Add some mayonnaise to a shish kebab. How about her poison flower? Just stay away from it. Yeah, keep a good amount of distance. So learn to identify when she's going to do that move, and then when she starts it, just remove your lock on and book it in the opposite direction. This is one game that could have been easier if they added a shotgun. Well, yeah, the same for any game though, really, right? So, Filing Shrine, Sunlight Altar, Anor Londo, Chamber of the Princess. Are any of these different? Altar of the Grave Lord is different. That will be like after where you fight Nito. Depths, Undead Parish. I don't think any of these are to do with anywhere that we've just been. Why are all these areas like unwalkable? Why would I not be able to walk to any of these areas? I understand restricting some of them. Being like, okay, you have to traverse a little bit, right? But you could put one somewhere that makes you traverse backwards and forwards between the areas close by. Right, I'm doing this simply to get enough points to level up. Because it means I've got to go through Ash Lake before we can get out of the area as well. Otherwise I'll have to come through again. No. Jump! Mayonnaise incantations could be a good patch. It's not mayonnaise, it's a product of our family jewels. Quite a few funny comments in here right now. Mayo mass sauce spell. Ash Lake, the smoker dumping ground. Yes, yes, I hear you. Yeah, we're going to Ash Lake now. So we're gonna have to navigate that damn tree again. Oh, I need purging stones, right? I might not need to worry about you two, you guys. We have to come back through. I need purging stones. Now I'm trying to remember if they were 5,000 or 6,000 each. Okay, yeah, you're a little bit weird, mate. Purging stones aren't necessary for where I'm going. I mean, I got myself cursed. Oh, I need arrows as well, though. For sure. I'm gonna get a few, just because, I did get myself cursed, and don't like, it's not just the basilisk, right? There's some other enemy down there that curses you. I'm gonna guess one of the bosses or mini bosses. Remember, I'm not an expert at this game, so I'm not. That also means, it doesn't mean like about just knowledge. It means not being able to survive everything. Ash Lake, I'll be playing blind. The purging stones are probably not necessary if you've got the skill level. And I don't know if I do or don't, because I've never been there.
Oh, hello, dearie. You left me high and dry for a while there.
Just standing in water.
I thought maybe you'd forgotten about me.
Sewage water,
Are you
but
back
water.
for more of my moss, then? Plenty of it here, freshly peeled, just for you.
Or tomato juice flask. They raise the amount of runes earned, so in a way it should be the flask of good fortune. Fair play. We all are suggesting food items or spells that would be good in Elden Ring. I want 6,000 each. I really don't like you, lady. You're quite extortionate, aren't you? I mean, no, that's probably worth it, isn't it? Because what they're actually designed to do. Like, if you had an item that could stop you being cursed, you'd pay a decent amount for it, but... Weedman! Hello! Fire to yourself, brother! How's it going? I know you've been struggling with internet down there, but how's, in general, how's your new home? Are you loving it? I imagine, and it's only imagine, but I imagine it's quite peaceful for a painter, right? Glad to have you here, man. It's been a while since I've seen you about. I saw you in Poker 2 stream the other day, but I mean, in general. It's been a while since I could talk to you. Going well, bro. Life is great. Loving it. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad, man. Patat says I've got to go for now. Take care, you guys. Have a great night, Patat. Much love, brother. Weird man, absolutely, brother. I'm guessing that's to the. I'm guessing it's peaceful for a painter. How's the internet situation going? Have you managed to improve its consistency? I know the last time you were in my stream, you were having a bit of trouble with it. Tina saying the man, the myth, the weed himself. Welcome back. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for coming in. Enjoyed having you here. Been a laugh. Been a blast. Late as usual. Late as usual. Late as... Okay. Just die. Do not need to be here. Wasting my time. Hey. Okay, fine. We were waiting for the storm to blow out, only got wind and rain here. Can't wait to go fishing again. Yeah, man, that sounds nice. Fishing is something I still haven't tried in my life properly, like, I don't think at all actually. Consistency is decent, it only skips on your stream for some reason, and a lot when you talk. Really strange. That is strange. Maybe I can try dropping my bandwidth, or plugging my Ethernet back into my laptop, which is my monitoring device. Maybe it's using a little bit extra because it's, you know, the gaming PC is plugged into Ethernet and the laptop is not. I could try it. I mean, you don't get to be here very often, so I'm going to try it now, so then you can let me know if it improves, right? That was the PC one. It's black. Give me a second. Because I used to, oh fuck. If I drop my vapes one more time. That's a me problem. I can't wait to get my glass. I might be wrong, but I think my dip. Might wait. All right, weed man, if you can, give it like 2 or 3 minutes. Maybe try refreshing the page and see if, tell me if it's any better. We're now running Ethernet on both devices. If it is, I will try and make sure that I always plug my Ethernet in when I'm ready to stream, because I have to move my laptop to and from. Like if I'm doing drum practice, I need my laptop over by the drums. We're talking about Tina. It says hi in 30 different languages, but can't pronounce the ever-living bell out of them. Even English, as I can't say how for the life of me. Oh, well, hello for the life of me. Oh, so you're saying that you know 30 different languages, but you can't say hi and pronounce hi very well. Okay. Do you actually know 30 languages? Or at least like certain amounts of 30 different languages? That's a lot. You know, that's... Even if it's like little bits in a lot of those languages, that is, it's very mark of a very smart person.
Who are you talking to, Zeke? Why, me or Weedman? Alright, okay. Just to clarify for anybody who reads it. For me, it's hopeful, not anymore. I am 2.5 months clean. Myself. Oh, okay. So you would just ask. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, you're just asking, Weedman, do you smoke? That's fine. Well, I think I've said on my channel before that I used to smoke weed, or that I've been struggling with it, but I've been 2.5 months clean. So hopefully soon I'll be able to do a. 3 months is the minimum it takes for it to get fully out of your system. So I wanted to wait 3 months, and then I was going to do a video discussing it. Doesn't mean it's coming out at the 3-month part. Just after I've been off it long enough to be able to say yes, I'm clean. Then I was gonna do a little video on it as to the where's, whys, and hows.
Oh, where have you been? I guessed you'd hop that.
It wasn't good for me. It's causing problems. Oh wow. What's more powerful? So 99, 199, no 198, 297, 396.
Oh, thank you very much. Come
Okay.
back soon.
No problem. Weird Man's internet might have dropped out, or the stream might have dropped out again, because I am only seeing 2 people in my whatchamacallit, 2 concurrent viewers in my analytics at this particular moment. Yeah, Weird Man's art's really cool. I love it. I love the in Damon's server you'll see a lot of artists, and in mine you'll see Gracie and Weedman. I think there's like someone else has dropped a few bits in there. But I love it. I love that I managed to meet so many artists. I thought I killed you guys. Everything else is dead. Am I going the wrong way anyway? Because I need to be going back to Demon Ruins, or back down to Blight Town. Oh no, the quickest way would be this way. Okay, this guy's finally gone. So where does Onion Knight go after he's been here? Because he says I'm going down below. Does he go to the catacombs?
if he goes to the catacombs, I need to go find him at some point. Okay. He goes to Ash Lake when you do his story. So he should be in Ash Lake now, right? Do you want these embers?
That's an odd ember you have there. Ah, I know what you're thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else. Oi, where are you off to?
You just told me to go find someone else. I'm doing that. Moron. So would it be the guy in the Tomb of the Giants, or would it be the guy at Anor Londo? Possibly, as he said, he's going below. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to keep our eye out for him.
Is that an ember from New Londo? And a fine ember it be. What do you say? Why not leave it with me? I'll give you a flame to feast your eyes upon. Yes, yes, very well. We'll get these old bones to work.
I mean, the flame ember I got from the demon ruins.
Well, what was that about?
Well, yeah.
Why, that's an ember unlike any that I have seen. A very curious pattern. Could it be the flame of the legendary witch? I know. Suppose you left that ember with me. Old Vamos would never let you down. No, not ever.
Better not. But you do meet him in Anor Londo as well. You help him kill 2 Dark Knights.
Oh my, you precious little thing.
Anor Londo. That's where we beat Ornstein and Smaug, right? I've seen him there, just going where there's 3 Silver Knights, Dark Knights. So where do I need to be to progress this story now? I see him in Anor Londo, but he didn't help me with anything. Or I didn't help him with anything other than escape from a room. Yeah, and he's just like, oh, you did it, but maybe you should wait for me in future. That kind of dialogue. You know, he was all like, oh, you did it, but instead, let's make sure we take the time to come up with a plan in future. And I'm like, well, you just stood there. Wait, do you want the magic ember as well? Because you'd be making my job a lot easier.
What's that then? Need some smithing? Then produce me some wares. I've told you, if I have anything to offer.
So that would mean that this guy wants... You know, there's... How long have I been streaming? It's 3.5 hours. There's a boss door over there that we could just run to. Ah! Now that we're here. You know, another Lord Soul, I think. But yes, the story of... Funny, you have to talk to him in Sen's Fortress before you kill the boss, and if you don't, his mission would be gone. That's later when you kill Big Boob Lady. Hold on a minute, so I saw him at the gates of Sen's Fortress and I spoke to him and he was like, I want the gates to open. I didn't see him inside of it. Next place I saw him was here, Anor Londo. And we did that room, and then he was back up at Violink Shrine saying, I'm gonna go down soon. You know, I'm gonna go below soon, there's nothing for me up here. So, by in Sen's Fortress, if you mean... English, monkey. If you mean at the gates, then yeah, we did that. So I kill Big Boob Lady later. Yeah, there's a secret room there or something, isn't there, for a boss? Is that later? Because I felt like I missed it. Because I saw a piece of information somewhere. You know, when I was watching that video about... when I saw the video about following a guy following a guide that was just pretty much useless. It was quite a funny video, to be honest. I might post it in the Discord. So are you saying I have to go back to Sen's Fortress at some point and talk to him inside before I go kill Big Boob Lady? Ow! Ow! I'm gonna dodge ya! Oh, good. What? When you talk to him outside Sen's Fortress, he moves into Sen's Fortress beside the ball thing. The first ramp with the ball. I never saw him there, I don't think. But I've been able to talk to him since, so surely some parts of it are skippable, right? A little bit worried about that now, because I've seen him in all sorts of places since. So if his mission had ended, surely I wouldn't have been able to talk to him a whole bunch of times. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I feel like there's something crawling on me and I hate it. I don't think there is, but... so you don't want the ember that I have? What? What? Who do I give the enchanted ember to?
You come, I for shiny. Get shiny from Duke. Forge weapons. Make shiny more happy.
What? What did you mean by shiny?
Tis no good. No one home, everyone gone.
Well, if you miss his first encounter, the second one is mandatory to continue his story, but if you waited to redirect the boulder, his story ends. But his first encounter is in front of the gates, isn't it? So I didn't miss it, so that's good, right? Zika Weiss is back. Welcome back. Well, that must be good, right? Like the fact that I spoke to him outside Sense Fortress. Big boob lady, she's here. Like, we don't kill her yet, I don't think. But I'm going to that campfire anyway because it's now the closest. So I'll show you. As usual. Ah, I hate that shield bash. You know what, buddy? Just out. Whoa! Thought I'd sprinted past you. I mean, I've managed to talk to him a bunch of times since then, so surely that's a good sign, right? So since you talked to him, he moves to Blighttown, one of the small islands in the Poison Swamp. Didn't see him there either. I saw him in Firelink. Take a look in a moment. This is who Tina was talking about. I don't know how you kill her though. But I think that's later, right? Oh god darn it, oh god darn it. That we have to kill her or something. My mother. Oh, is she calling you?
I mean, if you got stuff that you have to do, you got stuff that you have to do, right? It won't let me say. Okay. Then he moves down and you talk to... He goes to a Lost Izalith, aiding him in beating the boss there. He goes to his daughter. But you can kill her right away, and Anor Londo is dark. Okay. Lost Izalith, isn't that like the secret room or something that after you kill her? At what point in the story am I supposed to kill her? That's the question. Surely there's some part of the story that leads me back there to say, hey, look. You get NPCs that start to attack you. Yeah, I'm not worried about killing her ahead of time. Because I want to go get on with what I'm supposed to be doing right now. But if he's supposed to be in Lost Izalith first, but that's not down below, is it? That's not a secret room, it's part of the main story to beat the game. Yeah, but I mean, apparently there's a secret room in around that chamber where Big Boob Lady is. You kill her and it gives you access to a secret room or something. Unless that's the same thing that you're talking about. Is it the same thing? No! Ooh. It's funny how the dragons commit suicide. A couple of them do. But it is like luck based. You gotta get very lucky for it to happen. Oh! Wait. You're talking about big boob lady. She is pretty pretty. You know, for an alien-ish like looking creature, she's actually very beautiful. It's not been a good day if you're not breaking stuff, huh? You. Why? Not cool. Surely there's a limit. There you go, there it is, found the limit. Ugh. Do you guys maybe like Diagro or something? Yeah, that's what we need. The nocturnal Latina. She's the big boob lady, but I am not interested in her. I have a Rani. Yeah. I mean, different continuity, right? But I see what you mean. But everyone goes for Rani. Right, Rani is wifey.
different things at KOI. Like in-game fancies are different from like real life stuff, right? Like just Rani is waifu in many people's eyes. Plus, if you can't say something like gay or lesbian once in a while, then you know. Like buddies say homo stuff to each other all the time. Like male buddies. The same with some lesbian. The same with some female buddies. I know it sounds weird, but it's an actual thing. Like, you know who your real buddies are if you can say something slightly like homosexual to them, and they you know, they play along rather than like, what are you saying? Like, I'm offended. I mean, Tina already said you didn't offend. It's a fair question. Sometimes you need to know, right? Not like need to know because you need to know someone's private details, but because you know, you want to refer to them in the right ways and stuff like that. Oh, oh. No! No! I gotta go all the way through again. Wasted, yeah. Well, at least I don't have to go part I if I want my souls, but wasn't many. We don't need them. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd have to go that way again to collect my souls, but we don't. Do have to fight this a-hole again though. Oops. That was residue. That had no business doing that much damage. Sad tombstone initiated. Just sitting on the crick of the little walkway. This is where he passed. Bye. My favourite song to play out in my mind when something bad happens is the bar music in Star Wars. I suppose that would be a good way to cheer yourself up. Wow, that did sound like it, Bravo. That is how it goes, isn't it? Those are the, that's the melody. Wow. Bad timing on that. It's horrible. The dung pies are items that I don't like to use because they poison the enemy, but just by using them they poison you as well. I think it's poison. I want to get parry off on you, my dude. Hey! And there it is. Ask and you shall receive. Just watching the stream on TV. I don't know it. Let's get a vampire TV show. Yeah, that sounds fun. I'd like to get back into some TV shows, you know. Like, most TV is not interesting to me. Vampire stuff. Excuse me. I really hate when they get stuck in the floor like that. You get out. Get off of me! What are you doing? Where's his buddy? Usually two at a time, right? I think he loves you. I think so too. What did I just get rid of? Firebombs. Yeah, sure. Oh, the fire's in here, so I'm going to invite them all out anyway. I'm hollow again. Oh yeah, I just fell off an edge. Yeah. Oh, I don't really need to kindle that. Going through TV crisis as I can't think of what to watch. What happened to the stream? I was watching it and my brain went, how about The Walking Dead? And as you know, I'm on The Walking Dead. You are on. Oh, you're The Walking Undead. As a vampire. Like you're a vampire, Tina. Oh, as you know it. As in, that's what you've decided on. That's what you're watching right now. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. Stop before I think about it. Yeah, Zeko has given another suggestion. Stop before I think about it, get it, then drop kick you into the upside down and other stuff. Oh, look. Now that we've spoken to him at Firelight Link Shrine and he's moved, he's here. Okay. Yeah, sure. You two are being dorks. You are always sleeping, my dude.
Oh ho! Excuse me.
You sleep more than I do.
So absorbed in thought, I just drifted away. You see, I'm actually in a bit of a fix.
Hey, I'm getting my fix on the Daily Dead, and I think The Walking Dead did the zombie justice. I don't know, I never got to watch it.
But can you spare a few scraps of moss?
How much?
Fantastic.
All right.
Thank you. A saint you are. This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this. Please, take this, a symbol of my appreciation.
Right, so you're going to go to Ash Lake next, right? Then here's
Well,
shield.
Our fates do seem entwined, don't they? Perhaps this, too, is the will of Lord Gwyn. The poison swamp. It's like quicksand in there.
Okay, but
The poison like quicksand in there.
is there anything new in here for me then? Like something to kill. Ooh, one shot. He's going to Lost Isolith next, where he'll help you with the boss. Then he moves to Ash Lake. So I shouldn't do Ash Lake now then. Okay. So Lost Isolith, I have to kill that lady, right? Is that what you were saying? If I want to go to Lost Isolith? Or is that where I go through New Londo Ruins? Because we're at the 4-hour mark, I can do another couple of hours. I don't mind going to New Londo first. Because that New Londo is the last area I've been to. I haven't done the bosses there. Like 4 Kings. Yeah, I know they're there, but I haven't done them. So we could do that, and then I think, like, I might be slightly wrong, but I think I'm playing blind after that. So if it's that if it's where you go through New Londo Ruins, I'm happy to go straight there. No, you go there anyway. You go through the Fire Temple-ish, where you beat the Fat Stray Demon. The Fat Stray Demon? Do you mean where I was just at Demon Ruins? That big fire demon that's like the Asylum Demon. Oh, what a shot.
And after that, there is a second boss called the Centipede, and you have access to Lost Isolith. Yes, that stray demon. Okay. But how do I activate that then? Because I went through that chamber, didn't I? I beat the demon, I went out the other side, and I ended up back at Quaylag's domain.
The poison like quicksand and
So where do I find this centipede? You might have to direct me then, Tina. I'll go back there, but you're gonna have to direct me. I don't need to do that every time I get poisoned. Why do I do that? You go past it and it's all the way down the stairs past the elevator. Let's take a look. Trying to figure out. Oh, trying to figure out which bonfire gets me there, but it's not far, is it? From the bottom before you go ride it back up to the Pale Spider Lady. So if I went this way, I could ride the elevator down. The screams sound like a distorted bear growling. What are those little fly things? Yes, as it's already activated, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to their screams, to be honest. But look out for that next time we go through. Yeah, I've killed so much stuff around here, I'm probably desensitized to all the death. Never noticed what they sound like, so just don't care. I'll go down the stairs. So this way. Oh! Down. This is where this bonfire is. Maybe I wasn't looking at. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention then.
I thought this was just back out to the Demon Ruin. Wasn't paying attention last time. My bad. Now, if people watch this on the VOD, they're going to be screaming at me then. Okay. I thought it was Onion Knight that's supposed to help me. That's Solaire. It's like I have this game on the back of my hands. So, do I not summon Solaire? Does he just automatically come? No, not Solaire. What's his name? I keep calling him Onion Knight. I forget his real name. Way after this one. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Should I bring Solaire just for Sun Bros, right? I could maybe defeat that thing on my own. But I haven't summoned anyone for a while. Is that your real face, Solaire? What do you think? Should we bring him along just for the fun? I really don't care about people's opinion is if you bring someone in you haven't played the game properly. I'm not here to... You know, I'm here to have fun with it. It's difficult enough as it is. I don't have to make everything. Take him. Yeah, let's do it. Sun Bros, I still don't think I've got the gesture for him. But how do I get his gesture? It's an NPC and not a real player, and that the face icon everyone gets. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that, but they're, you know, I've read a lot of Dark Souls opinions and stuff like that, and watched, and a lot of people are like really gatekeepers about it. They're like, oh, if you summon any kind of help, if you don't do it solely on your own, oh, you haven't played the game properly. And I'm like, you haven't played the game properly if you want everything done for you. But if it's a mechanic, it's a mechanic, right? If you want to play with friends and you find that the most fun way to play a game, because it is also a game, then do that. If you want to invite cool NPCs with bright big sun emblems on their chest, then yeah. Sun Bros. Let's go, Sun Bro. You know, all you monsters don't have to be like incredibly like ugly and grotesque, you know? Some of you could be kind of pretty. I guess some of them are. But not the beast ones, like it's always the humanoid ones. Right, I have no idea what your movesets are. I have just popped 3 humanity for no good reason. Well, that's one moveset. You have an incredibly long neck. Would you like to come any closer? Woo! Am I even going to get a chance to heal? Yeah. Sunbro, you're standing in lava. Do you not know what that means? It means you're dumb. Ow. Now I'm on fire. Well, that's me dead. Oh, I rolled just as he did that. I know I rolled before it, but I did get my roll in after as well. I felt like it anyway. Not that I know the timing of this attack. Can you have his tail? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Hey! Gracie! How's it going today for everyone? Yeah, I'm good. As you can see, I'm in a bit more of a chipper mood. I've said this a lot, so it's probably people will probably get better with it. Doesn't stop me being tired, but I'm having fun. We're having conversation in chat, which is good. I kind of feed off of that. I have to be a human as well, don't I? Oh, okay. What about yourself, Miss Gracie? It be going. I just woke up. Not great sleep lately, but that's okay. I had a very long 8+ hour D&D session yesterday, and I'm pooped. Yeah, I imagine. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, how the heck am I supposed to get back up? Yeah, knew that was going to happen. Human say they taste good, but their LPs have very little to soulless. Hummusity? Is that just what we call hummus? Right, I probably shouldn't pop 2 at a time at the moment. I'm running out of humanity as well. Oh, humanity. Yeah. I probably shouldn't be popping 2 at a time, should I? Because I'm running out. I think I've got like 3 left. Got 2 left. Oops. Oh, his run on this tree trunk looks really funky. Oh, I wish I had your remote, dude, but I don't. You're supposed to stand in front of someone when they bow to you. Bow back. Let's just go. Grace is like, Hummer! That's a very unfair attack. So there, you know, you have a little dodge move thing, sort of. You are kidding me. Did you just grab me twice?
Soler is so dead. Soler, help! Oh, good. I dived into the fire. Yeah. Okay. This boss is beautiful. Which was getting annihilated, was you saying, Gracie? Was you? Because I thought I was. But that was only our second try. I'm quite happy with that. I'm very happy with that, in fact. Is that the exit we came in? And that's the tunnel. Yeah, that's where we came in. Okay. Time to protect ourselves against fire. I don't know if this is going to work. Soler, or whoever you spell his name. Oh, right. Yeah, he did. He got annihilated. He's getting centipede off right now. Is that me you're on about? I've already forgotten whether I did get a little bit annoyed there or not. Okay, good. Green Titanite shard. Okay, they're useful. Worth it. So am I supposed to just book it across to a door I can't reach, or is it this way? I really don't think you should be able to take damage jumping above the lava. I think it should wait exactly until you drop in, and it should be proportionate to what it would take if you just stepped in it for a second. Okay. Put the ring on and you can run on it. I have a ring that lets me do that. By the way, that rusted iron ring did not mean I could run quickly over the swamp this time. I think it bugged out. There's a ring that allows me to do that. Which ring was you on about? Reduces lava damage.
Wow. That's why you pay attention to what you pick up. Tala!
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
You kind of have to tell us what you're looking for us to be able to help with those things, my friend.
Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
It does a lot of reducing as it does tick damage. Yeah, I probably should have. If I'd known about it, I would have tried it. Right. I have a feeling, because we've just done a boss, I'm not really going to need 15 at the moment.
Why?
Alright, dude. If you're not going to tell me what it is, I can't help you. Okay? Oh, man. Oh my god, that is massive reduction. Damn, good shout, Tina. Thank you. Should I be nervous about these guys? Feels like I should be nervous about these guys. Feels real like I should be nervous about these guys. Oh, I've seen little bits of this area, and I think some of them don't attack you, and then others out of nowhere just jump you. Good. Always our favourite thing to happen. Don't be, you could just run past them. Don't like one or two of them attack you. Like probably the ones when you want to get like items like what I can see in the distance over there. And one when you try and get into like get into a building that you're trying to get into. Or are you just saying they're so slow that I can just run around them? Do I have time? Elite Knight Armor, Elite Knight Armor. Okay, good. The one close to the building does. Okay. Well, he loses aggro pretty quickly, that's good. I only play it once or twice. I just start knowing everything, where to go, what MC does this, and what item you get, and that. A lot of gamers seem to be able to do that. I think my problem is the fact that I have a repressive memory. I have a brain defect now, caused by trauma. Like I can't remember trauma. I can't like remember everything. I'd love to. I've never had a great memory, but as a whole, like much better than what it is now. But you know, I've just gotten used to it. You have to. Otherwise, you know, it would upset you for all of your life. Oh, heck off. Like again, I can retain stuff, but mostly it's stuff that I do. Like gaming, I don't think it counts because I don't think the brain like thinks it's as important. It's not as important in the long and short things, is it? Yeah. I can, you know, when I'm doing educating in music, I can remember that stuff as long as I make sure to practice regularly. You know, I could learn to use a mixing table and produce a bit, but I'd have to make sure I do it almost every day. You know, I can have a holiday, you know. I can take breaks, but they can't be super long, or if they were, then I have to take a little bit of time again with the thing that I'm trying to learn or do in order to get back to where I was. Just fine, I have to live with that. Will you bugger off? I don't know where the next tree trunk is. Oh, he's actually coming round this time. Where am I supposed to go? I cannot see the correct direction. Is that it? Is that it? Or is that where I came from? No, where I came from is behind that thing. Okay. There's one more to do here. What you mean, before I go up this trunk and stuff? Oh, that's just a way I could have come. Do you mean before I come up? Oh, there's more to do here. I mean... Yeah, are you saying that I've missed a bunch of stuff down here? And if I have, how important is it? Down here is one of the main bosses to beat the game. Yep, do you mean down there, or if I carry on going this way? That's what I mean, like, am I going up this trunk too early? Like, is there, whether it's a boss or not, like, is there the stuff to do down here that should I be, like, waiting? Should I be going off in a different direction from where I was? Carry on. Okay. I just got stuck. Oh, I see. The ones that take damage are a little less dark than the actual statues one. There's another shortcut, but it's behind Titanite Demon. Oh, yay! It's the Titanite Demon sitting on a bunch of lava. I really don't like the Titanite Demons. Oh. Why did you die a lot faster than this guy did? Where the heck did you come from? It's on a bridge, but you can run past it and get the shortcut. Okay. Can you just come through there, dude? Bit weird. Well, you're dark, so I think you're gonna just... yeah. Sorry, what? Yeah. Oh, good. Wow, I have a heck of a load of souls on me right now. I do not want to die. Is this... I mean, everything's pretty much enemy in this, but is this actually enemy? Like, do I shoot it in the face, or do I leave it the fuck alone? That's a lot of eyes. Probably should see this coming. Enemy. Can you reach me? Oh, look, you can morph through things. Yeah, I love that. Okay, that was a little bit too easy. I'm gonna wait for it in case there's any around the corner waiting to gank me. Oh wait, he's here to Onion Boy. You killed 3 of them in a what? I'm guessing that meant to be in a row, and he's supposedly in one, but good at the top of it. Basically, I don't believe there is a bonfire in here at all. Oh, lovely! I've got to run the whole thing back, have I? I knew there'd be one of you waiting to gank me. At least the other one's going back. So no bonfire at all. Are you saying that there's a boss fight before I see another bonfire? Because I have a ton of souls on me. Just wondering if I see a boss door, then just a shortcut back to a bonfire. Yeah, I should unlock the shortcut for sure, shouldn't I? Okay, so yeah. If I see a boss door, I need to use a homeward bone first. Is that the way? Which is the way forward, and which is like a place to you know, just find stuff. Is that a person? Crying out loud. No! Whoa. It's near the boss board, but it's the king away from it to the bridge. Okay. Yeah, which one of these is not progress? Well, I don't like that. Wait, have I got to fight two things? Oh, yay! Cool. So I can run on lava. This ring protects me from it, but it doesn't protect me from her lava. And the way to the shortcut is up that way and down the stairs. I have to kill two things at once. If I shoot her in the face at a distance, I'm wondering if that spirit will come, or if that was just because I got too close to the area. Oh. Being a dum-dum right now. I've already forgotten how I ran across. Fucking kidding me. Right here. You got close to the area, so it spawned. Maybe I should turn that fire into a 15. Like double kindle it. So I could shoot her in the face and draw her to me then. I heard another one activate from somewhere. Damn. Rinse and throw him. Yeah. Cross over her face, right? Oh, does the demon... Oh, I've got humanity. That looks like... Is that the boss door? Should I be going this way? Where's the guy who wants to attack me? Or is it because I'm not human? It is, isn't it? It's because I don't actually have my humanity. Okay, fine. Of course. Are you kidding? No! Ah! Right, so there's another one somewhere. So should I be avoiding this door right now and go down this tree trunk thing? That's a fake wall. This. What? What's a fake wall? Okay, this one then. Right, feels like I should go down here first. Instead of over there. What are you guys doing? Come on, up you come. The way down is the way to the shortcut. Okay. Up them stairs. Okay. What's down here? Is it dangerous? Answered my own fucking question, didn't I? That leads you to Onion, bro. Well, that's who we were trying to find first. Oh, yeah, well, no, we wanted the shortcut, didn't we? So now that I've been led to Onion, bro, have I, like, made it unavoidable to get to the boss fight before... You know, have I screwed up, Tina? I wasn't expecting the floor to drop out. I was expecting to be able to walk down and either something attack me. Or, yeah, I feel like I messed up. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of beasties down there. How do I get to that? I want it. Feels like I have to perfectly time a jump. Talk to him. Yeah, I'll talk to him. What, to even get to that item? I know I've got to talk to him, but I meant like I want this item. To fight them. Yeah. Just want to figure out this how to get to that first. But you haven't screwed up the game. You can bone out of this altar. You beat them and talk to him. Yeah, I can bone out, but that takes me back to the bonfire, right? And the enemies will be reset. Well, that's not an issue. Why am I making that an issue? To fight them, bone out, talk to him. Does he not help me if I talk to him first? Man, if I ever find this guy not sleeping, I will in real life have a heart attack.
Oh, ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed. I just drifted away. Must be the warmth. Well, what's on your mind? No, don't tell me. Those monsters making life difficult for you? You need not be ashamed. We're all in the same boat, you know. I really have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps the time has come. Friend, I have an idea. A good one, really. I will rush those dire fiends, and you can slip away in the confusion. Please, friend. I owe you much more than this. By the honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go. Don't be slow.
I don't want to slip away. I'm gonna fight him with you. I'm not letting you die. Oh, poison though. Sigma, please don't die. Oh, there's more! Please just give me a second, dude. Uh-oh, uh-oh. For fuck's sake. He does that, it's mission failed. New Game Plus will be the next time you can do the mission. Okay, fine. So I'm supposed to help him, but I'm supposed to put on the goddamn iron ring first, right? So that I can actually move down there. But it's too late. So basically, if I die before he does... Yeah, I have to keep him alive. Cool. Yeah, I'm stupid. Right. I didn't know it was that swampy down there. I mean, I wasn't exactly knee deep in anything. I'll stop it. Like, I was more standing on solid ground, you know.
than I was in any kind of liquid. Man, I wasn't planning to do New Game Plus on stream. I'm not going to do it on stream. Maybe maybe whenever I play New Game Plus and do that mission, I'll just record it. Are you fucking joking me? $70,000 souls. 70,000. $70,000. $70,000. And he was supposed to help me with their boss, right? Onion Knight, right? That was the point, yeah? What do you mean glad it wasn't 60,000? Not everything has to be that good to you, Tina, when it's bad times, right? I know you'd like a little bit of pain and fucking suffering, but come on now. He's still alive only when he drops in and dies, that's it. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Well, I hope that's right. So put on the rusted iron ring when you get there, okay? Remember, I need some points in faith. That's what I really needed. I really needed that to I needed to keep those souls. You know, it looked like that wasn't that much of a big drop. Enough to kill you. But I guess it's an area that you're not supposed to be allowed in. I got hiccup, not real hiccups, I got air in my chest. Well, I do love the pain and suffering in Dark Souls. That's what it makes me happy. Well, yeah. But that's stressful. I wouldn't have even minded as much. I mean, it would have annoyed me still, but I wouldn't have minded as much if it wasn't from, like, not knowing. You know, just trying to get my ring on. I was just trying to get a little bit of distance because the rusted iron ring isn't far away from this. It would only take me a second to actually switch it. I knew what direction it is. Yeah, it's only a few away in the upward direction. Right, let's go around this way then. Oh, and it doesn't even activate when you go this way. Cool. Nice. Good to know. Am I supposed to just dart over? And this one activates from this side. Well, at least I'm a human. We can try and kill that spirit, right? I lost 648,000 souls. I couldn't be bothered. I found it funny. Yeah, I probably would too, but I'm trying to like when you're doing things on stream, there's a little bit more of a rush, right? Because I can't just dot around too much. I know farming's part of it, and we do a little bit of farming on stream. But you know, when you've got something planned to get things done a bit quicker on stream, it's really annoying for that to go tits up. We're at the 5 hour 20 mark right now, so we're probably going to go a bit past a little, you know, 6 hours. And remember, it's late for me. I usually go to bed like very shortly after a stream. Like I'd sit down and chill out for maybe an hour or two, and then I'd go lie in bed. Whether I get to sleep or not is a different story, but I at least try. I'm wondering why they sound like they're coming from behind me. So Onion Knight isn't inside of one of these. She was saying you have to kill 3 and he's inside one of them. Yeah, things would be a little bit different if I thought I had time. Is she still here? I am human, so where's the knight thing? There he is. A backstab might be nice. Thank you. I don't need... I'm going to kill it anyway. Wow, I'm already up to 32,000. Is this just an area that's netting me a crap ton of souls? Okay, now I'm less bothered. Man, this would be a good farming area as well then, wouldn't it? Okay. That's what I thought, but no, he's outside. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm realizing that this wouldn't be too bad of a farming area. Why can't you get up here? I feel like I should maybe go for the shortcut first then. Considering we've lost those souls anyway. Good. Hey, Ice Cream. Welcome back. Oh, hey, Polly. Is Polly in here, is he? Did I miss, I'm on live chat. Did I miss a message? And, Mona. Hello, welcome. Oh, is this a Polly raid, is it? Thank you for the raid. Is it? I see Tina say hi, Polly, but... The Polly Raiders will be here. Oh, I guess Tina was looking at both streams then and just knows. Okay, fair enough. I'm the next guy who comes in. Just, whoever you are, hello! How did I have 60? You get an extra flask every time you kill a dark spirit, don't you? Frickin' Titanite Demon. Okay. We're just gonna book it past him. Hate you guys. Suck my plums. Oh, what? Oh, what? My favorite Souls game. Oh, #1. Fair play. Oh, he's not, but I wanted to say hi anyway. Okay. Well, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Mona. Nice to have you here. Same view. Ice Cream says the Polly Raiders will be here. I don't know what's going on now. Now you've got both of you saying different things. Oh, you're just saying he's not here. Okay. This may be all of the raiders that wanted to come here. But thank you, I appreciate you all. Much love. Welcome in. Yes, we are playing Dark Souls 1. We've just had a bit of a frustration moment a few minutes ago. I have no idea how that frickin' demon killed me in one hit. Not a clue. Stronger than most of the bosses I fought. Like even the boss we just fought, like that centipede could not one-shot me. In fact, it took it. With the damage it was doing, it would have taken like 3 or 4 like big hits. Oh, I don't need to be on here. He one-shots if you get hit, I should have said. Whoops, okay. But yeah, I don't know why he gets to one-shot you. And bosses don't. Now I have to try and get past him both to unlock the shortcut and collect my souls, and I have to stop running to collect my souls, so I'm likely to get hit, right? If I can get my shield up in time, maybe that will negate enough just to get away. Or maybe run past him and then quickly turn around and wait for the hit. Shot. Can you come back around here, buddy? Oh, there's one just around this corner. Ooh. You didn't come along. I. So you have a massive appreciation for the original, do you, Mona? Am I getting your name right, by the way? Am I saying it right? I kind of feel due to the symbols that you might be samurai slash ZKY. But yeah. Ow! Fish! Oh, that's gonna be 3 of them at me at once, right? Yep. You said it right, and yeah, appreciation about 5k hours. Ooh, nice. That's one of the detriments to being like a streamer that streams like every day to almost every day, is that you don't have time for that. I'm not saying that I would sit here and play Dark Souls 5 hours, but who knows how many hours I would rack up if I was to play multiple classes, right? Like, you never know, it could actually be that. Oh, I said KY, I'm back. Welcome back. Sorry, just a little bit... Like, are you the same person? What? But I'm only basing that on the fact that Mona uses, is that Chinese symbols as well as you? Is it Chinese? Am I right? Am I wrong about which language that is? Japanese. Oh, my bad. I apologize. Okay, I don't feel like you're the same person now. My bad. So ZKY likes to flip between different profiles, and it very much confuses the situation. It likes to go between Samurai and Samurai Gaming and ZKY. So yeah, when other people come in with the same symbols, it confuses me a little bit. It's a little XD face. Yeah, you're gonna hear that little scream off me a lot if you're in my streams. If something jump scares me, ah! If something close call happens, ah! Who are you? You have a Sunbro symbol. Hey, hey, I'm part of the Sunbros. What's wrong with you? Hey, 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 hey!
Finally, I have found it. I have. My very own. I am.
You are Sunbro, aren't you?
I've done it.
And apparently I can't heal.
Yes, I did it.
Why can't I heal?
Oh.
Ha!
Finally, I found it.
You are Sunbro, aren't you?
My very own son. It's over. My son. It's dark. So dark.
He is just somebody who has accomplished his mission. Yeah, but is he my friend Solaire? Or is he another person of that covenant? Because if I've just killed Solaire, I am super angry. I want to be killing Sunbro. I want to kill Sunbro, he's my friend. He's Sunbro. Sunlight straight sword, sunlight shield, sunlight talisman. Sadly, it was Sunbro. No! Yep. Now we see the helmet. Motherfuckers! Why do FromSoft have to be such sadists? Okay, fine, whatever. He says fine, whatever, and then continues to growl. I am a monkey, of course, so... Yay! I love that. Oh, I'm so sad. Sunlight maggot. Lovely. Was he wearing a maggot on his head? Or just the symbol of the maggot on his head? Oh, look how close that shot was. Are you guys just running away? Ah, got him. Yeah, he was. Now you have a maggot light bulb thing helmet. I do. I didn't notice that pickup. Oh, so that helmet is like a continuous torch. It was a maggot's helmet actually. It makes the bearer see like it's morning. Oh, that would be really helpful in some areas, right? Gracie says sorry back. Why are you sorry?
I left without saying anything. Be honest, Gracie, with the way your health is, I just assume you fell asleep. Like I said, if I try and contact you and I don't hear from you within like 12-ish hours, then I will worry. Although I am starting to feel like 12-ish hours is too long unless it's your nighttime. If I don't hear, if it's like daytime for you, and I don't hear back from you in 8 hours, yeah, I just halved it, or almost halved it to 8. Then I'll worry. But yeah, like I'll assume you fell asleep or something. Tina, you said this was a shortcut. Somewhere where all skeletons roams. What, you mean the area that I've already done? The catacombs? What am I missing, Tina? You're gonna have to give me some help on that one. Is it this tree trunk here that I was not thinking about? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, my bad. Anybody noticing just how much of a blind boy I am? You can call it blind, you can call it dumb, pick one. It's just... pick one, I don't think I can really argue. Blind and dumb. Shut up! I'll argue with both. You are already skipped it though, just try another location. How do you mean skipped it? Oh yeah, I've done catacombs. Well, you said pick one, so I picked both. Yeah, well, one isn't the same as two. But Mona, what did you mean by skipped it? Oh, I'm such a blind boy. It is blind. It's definitely blind. It's both. No! Mother bish! Yeah, it's the other way. I've noticed now. There is a stream delay though. It's not massive for me, but there it exists. But since you got it open now, untouched, don't have to worry about being far from your souls when you go back there. True. I kind of want to go back anyway and level up once, rather than just throwing all these souls away. Because we're getting close to a boss now, aren't we? I meant you did use the shortcut and go in the right way, just don't want to spoil you much. Okay, the feeling of Dark Souls 1 is going astray. It's one of a kind. I mean, no, so as far as I'm... You guys can back off. As far as I'm aware, that's a really cool shortcut. I didn't think it was going to take me this far back. That's a really cool shortcut. It's supposed to frustrate. Well, putting it like that is probably a little bit wrong, but it's supposed to be hard, right? It's supposed to be arduous in order to give you that feeling of success and adulation afterwards. it doesn't mean it's going to make all gamers rage, because we're all different people, right? I don't know if you know much about me, Mona. Are you very new to the channel or anything that I've said in anyone's chat? Because I'm not going to like subject you to any of the story if you already know it. Just let me know how much you know about me. They're new. Or new. But just to give you a brief, Mona, if you don't know much about me. Well, looks like you missed something. What? If I genuinely missed something, you can say, hey, you've missed. Well, you don't have to tell me what the thing is, but you can say, hey, it's here. Go this way or something like that. You can direct me to things. I don't like spoilers in story spoilers and what it is that I am looking for. But you can direct me around, and it's good for interaction, right, on chats. I don't expect you guys to be completely silent. Where are you two going? Like, most games like this, I'm only going to stream once, or if I come back to them, it's not going to be straight after I've done a run through, because I'm not just a Souls player. I'm trying to be variety, and it's kind of going to be like an on-off relationship where I play a Souls game, or I either play a Soulsborne or a Souls-like, and then I play something that's not Soulsborne or Souls-like, and just keep switching backwards and forwards. But yeah, if I've missed something, where do you want me to go? Is it up here? I've been up there at some point. Do you remember the ugly octopus thing? Oh, you mean you mean the things with the teeth in the top of them that I was fighting? Where Onion Bro was. I haven't done them yet, but we died, lost 70,000 souls, and I realised I should go get the shortcut first, right? I just came here to, yeah, I came here to be at a fire and level up my souls, and then didn't do that. But if it's something else, let me know. Just give me directions or something. That's perfectly fine. Leave the rest of history. Just be like, go back this way, or... I know there's little delays, so like when you give me directions, I'll stop every once in a while to be like, hey, you know, give you guys time to catch up. Right. Put it straight in face now, or wait? I mean, even Dex isn't giving me much anymore yet on... Oh, it's because it's a lightning weapon and it's not going to scale anymore. Yeah. Okay, I did that to myself. Alright. I'm going to put in Vitality then. There must be something further, would be spoiler, I'd say. I'll stay here actually. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, I've gone around most of the demon ruins. Killed that thing. We've done... Like, I don't want to, like, go completely in the opposite direction of whatever it is you're talking about, Mona, and waste, like, another few hours, because we're getting close to when I would usually close up. I'm okay with continuing on until we've done the next boss. But for me, like, I'm UK based. For me, well, it's only 10 to 11. I'm usually up a lot later than that. If I'm going to carry on for a few more hours, I need to microwave something or go find something that I can eat. I might take like a full break to prepare whatever it is. I wouldn't mind some cheese, great grilled cheese sandwiches, to be honest. But I actually do mine in the grill because I have normal frying pans, but I don't have a skillet, and I don't want to ruin my frying pans, or I don't have time to clean them. But it's 10 to 11 PM, and all I've eaten today is a bag of onion rings. In fact, we had a weird day before my stream today. I woke up very late, went out to get a drink, and I ended up having to worry about my next door neighbour because there was water leaking from under his door. His TV was on, but I wasn't getting an answer at the door, so I had to call the police to go check on him and make sure he's okay. So that started just about 40 minutes before I planned to start my stream. And I heard him answer his buzzer about 10 minutes before my stream, so I was only like 10 minutes late to my stream, but it's been a weird day. So I need to eat. But just tell me if I'm going back where I just came from, or if it's literally why I'll stay here. You're saying it's literally around this area. If I need to look around this area, I'll look around. But let me know. I'm going to stand here until I see a comment. Look at my look at my, yeah, there we go. Look at my hollowed, zombified face. Yeah, this is what we're doing now. I mean, I could just eat tea and biscuits. I could go make a tea and eat some biscuits. That'll tide me over. But whatever it is you're talking about, I want to go find it first. Just write an essay. I meant more information will ruin your game experience, which is I don't want to, but you asked there's something really important. Yes, but which direction? Directions, Mona, is what I'm asking for. Where do I go to find it? I'm not asking you to tell me what it is. Give me that information. Just directions. Which is the location I told you about, the squid things. Are you yeah, and I asked you, are you talking that ugly octopus after statues? Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah. So, shortcut. Go back through the shortcut. Yeah, so telling me something like go back through the shortcut, go back the way you came, or giving me directions isn't going to give me the actual information on what I'm looking for, is it? I mean, we can be vague, but we don't need to be that vague.
Do these things even attack me? They attack me when my back's turned or something. Just check that I haven't dropped anything. No. Bye! Are you facing me now? Sadly, you are going back. Are you telling me I'm going the wrong way? Because by ugly octopus thing, I assume you mean those things that where. I assume that you're talking about the things that Onion Knight is about to help me fight. It might not be those particular ones, but you're going the right way, yeah. Okay. Just answered your question. Oh, right, yeah, go backwards. Yeah. Ah, I can't get around you. You're not going to shoot electricity at me, no? Damn, this language barrier. Oh, fair enough. I mean, you type very well. It's not because you are well, you might feel that way, but it's not like some kind of language barrier. It's more like me not knowing what you mean. Like, as in, I can read the English, but it's the information isn't quite there for me to know what you mean. You're writing very well. Are you two kidding me? And if you're actually thinking about the chest that's behind that guy, I've already got him. Got it. And when it came to like go backwards and that, it wasn't because of you know, I think it was more because I was already going in one direction, so when I read go backwards, it made me feel like I actually had to turn around. It's nothing to do with how you said it. No, go upper. Upper? I mean, we're going through there in a moment, I think. So if I... Oh, okay, left. Might as well kill this guy now that I've activated him, right? So there's a small bit of stream delay, so when you said left, you meant go this way? It's an ugly squid thing. So go to the stream barrier. Oh, okay. Go through the thing. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I was just opening that shortcut before I went there. We have got Onion Knight to help as well, but he's gonna help us apparently. Is this a boss door though? I need an honest answer to that, because if it's a boss door, there's something I want to do first. Yeah, it's a boss door. Okay, there's something I want to do first. I had a feeling that was a boss door, that's why we waited. That's the wrong way. Hold on. I was trying to show you this location. That's okay. Thank you. Like you came in just after that, so there's no way you would have known, right? No, he's dead, Tina. So me dying first didn't matter. Oh, he died. Shut up! I'm angry now. Oh. That's if you help him beat the octopus. You're talking to Mona there. If you leave Onion Guy without helping him beat the octopus, that's it, over for him. Yeah, but I didn't leave him, I died. So the way you put it earlier, I thought you were saying that if, you know, I went down to help him, but I died, so I thought you were saying that that would have kept him alive. Oh, man. But now there's only one. Oh, he did a good job before he died, did he? But I'm still upset that he's dead. No, loved Onion Guy. He wasn't much onion, but you know. What is that thing? I don't have an official name for it. It's okay, why? But as Mona would put it, ugly squid thing. That's just what we call him. Ugly squid thing. Look, 1, 2. He's a little bit of a squid. And just instead of having suckers on his legs, he's got one huge sucker for a face. Poison it. Fucking Titanite shard. I didn't see what the first item was because I'm an idiot. Red Titanite chunk. Right, so I just... Oh! Yeah, that's what I must have mistaken. Guess he was still fighting there as you died. Should have known. That's okay. But I have to homeward bone to get out of here, don't I? God, what would happen if we didn't have a homeward bone? Don't let them grab you. They are flushing anything on their way, I imagine. Which way? This way. I'm quite lucky that I have a nice powerful weapon already. Well, I say it's powerful enough to kill those in 3 shots. So it seems I can just circle them. I mean, I'm sure I've probably missed a bunch of quest lines anyway. Oh, his daughter is going to be at Firelink Shrine at some point, and she's gonna ask for him. And I'm gonna have to tell her that he's dead now, right? Instead of just telling her where he is. That's when you quit out. Oh, right before he dies. Yeah, we didn't know it was going to happen, did we? So we weren't able to do that. I may come back and try and kill this thing at some point. Let's see how much damage I do with this. Not a lot. Gone through a lot of arrows in this area. Gone through half of them already. I mean, the no-pout, if you have none left, you can quit out and it sends you back to the bonfire. Oh, okay. That's good to know. We we very rarely use Homeward Bones anyway. I mean, there's only like 3 of them left right now. But yeah, we would have had some left because we didn't use any at the beginning of the thing. I don't mind checking sometimes. Any of the Souls games, we didn't see them in full always. Always, I don't know that word, amputee and marked on the head, still strongest creatures in Dark Souls 1. Amputee. I mean the squid things. So what do you think? Said KY and T. Now we've got another statue ones. Okay, talking about the statues, I'm gonna reread that. Maybe ask you what you mean. Any of the Souls games, we didn't see them in full. Always amputee and marked on the head, still strongest creatures in Dark Souls 1. Statue ones. I mean, those things that I'm killing right now. They're really the strongest? Okay, so no sunbro now.
cool. We got another viewer. Yeah, we've got an active one as well, chatting with us. I like that. We like conversation here. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate lurkers. I very much do. But yeah, I like to have some conversation. And if it's a lurker that is a streamer or something like that, who's oh, it's just Bed of Chaos. Unfortunately, I kind of already know what to do with you. I think. Maybe not. I thought I could just go through to the heart or whatever it is, and so I gotta fight you. Well, okay. You were going to slide in it. I mean, it won't. For a start, I'm wearing the wrong ring right now. I don't need lava protection for this, do I? So I might put the wolf ring back on. Changes rolling action. By making me heavy. Something must be holding the gate to the earth, maybe. Oh, I've got to use my eyes. Yeah, that makes sense, to be honest. Because I never do that. Well. You know when we say use your eyes, not hard to notice two massive red orbs. Yeah. You know, I've got to use my eyes and notice the big, giant, glowy red things that were right in front of my face, probably right from the beginning. You know, that maybe? Maybe do that? Use the bow and bombs as you can throw one each side. Good point. Can it not reach me at the very back of the room then? Ow! Oh! Not cool! So is this a kind of situation where I've got to leave and come back? Okay, but now because I didn't do that, Tina, I've got to leave and come back.
It can. You hot B to the right, to the middle one, and throw bombs at both sides. You get immediate access to the boss. Yeah. No. Sounds like me. Oh yeah, let's pick up my 0 souls. Me and falling off things. Yeah, I'm glad that makes you happy, Mona, right? Some tips are okay, Mona. Tina kind of knows, like, my limits, and if I think she pushed too far, I'll tell her. Tina's been my mod for a while. She's almost, well, no, she pretty much is always here. She knows that I don't want to be told what things are and where they are. But if I sat there and said, oh, how do I do this? Or I know how to, you know, she knew that I knew what I was looking for, right? That I'm looking to be able to go through the middle of that. So she's not giving too much away. I mean, maybe, Tina, you could have given me a little bit extra time to figure it out. Like, giving me a chance to actually use my brain for a minute and see what happens. It looks serious that way because I can't put emojis at the end of sentences. You can't? How come? I mean, you should be able to. There should be an emoji symbol on the bottom of the chat bar if you're on PC, and on phones and tablets you should be able to still access the emoji list. You're a bitch. I don't know why it just sends the emoji, not the message. Oh, okay. What kind of device are you on? That's interesting to me that that happens. But I've never seen anything like that before. PC? Okay. When you've done writing your message, instead of looking for the emoji symbol, try right-clicking in the chat box and selecting emoji. See if that works. Because there's two ways to put emojis down, but that shouldn't happen. Like, genuinely shouldn't happen. Keep looking back at chat to see if it's successful or not. So I'm hoping that this thing can't hit me from the back of the room, right? Why is my elbow so horribly itchy?
Okay, arrows aren't working. Unless you were saying, like, right. It should be at the top. We have a more important case, you're not wrong. Fuck's sake, man. This is just trying to dart right to the middle. Swipe and squish it. Yeah. I know, like, this one will piss me off because I know this boss is supposed to be easy as fuck, right? One thing I am going to mention, though, is whenever I've seen this on video, I have never seen anybody do that part. Like, when they're doing instructions, they're, oh, just go through the middle. That's all they tell you, right? Oh, you can just roll through all the branches in the middle and it's fine. They don't tell you about the shit at the sides, right? So, you know, kind of wasting our time, motherfucker. If I don't up from the first bit, he wouldn't be active already when I got into the room. Which means, by definition, I would have had that little extra few seconds to run in. You made my son bro go crazy! Now you die! A-holes. Are you kidding me? Yeah, unfortunately they are assuming the viewers to finish in the game more than 50 times, yeah. But for me, it's like, if you're going to write an instructional video, include all of the information, not just what you know, what you think we need. What's the point of a walkthrough that leaves shit out, right? What I love is YouTubers who title their videos blah 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 walkthrough, and it's not a walkthrough, it's a let's play. You know, it's not an informational video with cuts of do this, then do this, then do this. It's not even like instructional at all. It's not a YouTuber saying, yeah, you need to do this, then you need to do this. It's just them playing the game. They're like, gameplay walkthrough. No, it's not a walkthrough. You're not offering instructions, you're just playing your game style and calling it a walkthrough. I think that's like incredibly dumb. But people will title anything just to get a look, right? Just to get views, right? Like clickbait. And I am so glad I'm not a clickbaiter. I mean, I need to write more catchy titles, but they're not going to be clickbait. If it's not relevant to what's actually going on, it's not going to be in my title. Wee la 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 heavy. I was about to say heavy metal, like an old granny singing the wrong style of music. How do you roll on that? You can't even heal!
That was good. It wasn't metal though, was it? I was kind of ended up going into beatboxing. I should have been going. Ah, spat. Oh my god, I'm in laughter. To which the little metal thing I just did, or me going like that down the thing. Ah, I can't wait to replace my guitar, man. Like, I'm not great at it, but I really want to get my practice back in. Start playing some metal again. I had a friend that we fell out, right? But at one point, he'd kind of given up with music and said, you can play my songs. Now, I don't want to do that. I really want his songs to be out there. Like, we might have fallen out or anything like that, but music is music, right? And I appreciate it. I think he's really good at it. I want his songs to be out there, but I'm not going to risk it without some kind of written permission, like a contract or something, because he can be very cynical and very vengeful is the wrong word, but like petty. So I worry about, like, I'll do it and people like his music and then he will suddenly like start putting claims on my channel, right? You know, 3 of them gets me shut down, right? And I'm worried about he'll do that. You going down after the thing. All right, yeah, we'll get it right this time as well. So it's a nice offer. Well, it's not really an offer. I think he was just saying it because he's fed up with doing music. But it's very sad that he's like, oh, I give up. He used to really like, he used to have the biggest go at me, like when I dropped out of college, because he's like, oh, you just gave up and blah blah blah. Like, no, I saw sense, right? Because they didn't actually want to help me with what they said they would. But then he gave up college, and I was like, yeah, that's your own choice to do, because he doesn't treat me like that. It's not like, oh yeah, it's your choice. He's just like, oh yeah, I think you're naive or tunnel vision or blah blah blah. But I do think it would be cool to have his songs out there, and I know a couple of them. Well, I know my part to a couple of them, and would be willing to learn the other part. Because I helped him write 2 of his songs, you know, 2 of his most latest songs. He wrote both parts, but then I made like little, you know, when you are a musician, you should be able to put your own little flair on it, and I did that. Even then, he was a real bitch about it, to be honest. Like, it has to be exactly my way. Like, well, that's not what musicality is about, right? It's about creativity from all members. But yeah, like his music is super good, and I want it out there. But it's something that I'm really scared to risk for doing it, just because just out off of his words, right? Just because he said I can do it, that's not good enough for me in the sense like I would need some sort of permission, written permission, like you know, something legally binding, so that he can't screw me over at the end of it. Ow! But yeah, there would be a couple of songs that would be good to start with on guitar. On my channel, because I can already at least play my part, so I could just play my part like bland for you guys without the backing, or with like MIDI drums or something like that, or I could, you know, learn a drum part or make my own drum part up to it. Oh, how? I only can play guitar with 1 string. It's got a name, isn't it? How? How is it like?
How the fuck do you even get through? Like, once he hits you once, you don't even have time to heal. Like, you're in the middle of the thing, like, he can reach you from any distance. Fuck off. And the easiest boss in Dark Souls is is doing its number. I guess it's big mad that everybody keeps killing it. Ugh. Right, it's just being a dickhead. I reckon it's only supposed to be that easy when you know how to do it first time. Like Mona said, like they expect you to have already played the game 50 times. Right, so they leave little bits of information out that would be really fucking important. Like, I'm guessing there are videos out there that have told you everything, but you would have to specifically look for it. I mean, I think I've even looked at, considering I'd already seen the videos, I'd already looked at instructional guides to do that, and even they miss out that piece of information. Or they like to give you this little subtle hint. Oh, like, there's a thing you need to do, and you're like, okay, so what the fuck is it, moron? You're an instructional video. Give me instruction. And no, I don't watch instructional videos to know how to play Dark Souls. These were a long time ago before I considered playing it. Like, there was a point in my time where if something was hard, I wouldn't bother. Like, I fell into, like, depression and stuff. Cool. Waiting for that little bolt. So I didn't mind watching videos and stuff, and I waited to play this game until it had been many years and I didn't actually know what I was doing. But like, very small memories come back to me. I could probably just book it past all these, right? That's true, but most out there just skip important bits for no reason. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I think, like, the way I remembered to go in the middle down here, if they'd actually left that information in there, I would have remembered that also. So Tina, are you literally saying go straight through the middle to where the I'm supposed to roll through, and then just look left and right and throw the bombs? Like, go into where his mouth is right now, yeah? Right, roll! Bitch! Yeah, that... Okay, well... How the hell I survived that, I don't know. You stay a bit out of it and you look at the gaps. But fire! Which just got me. Wow. Well. Well. That's that done. I had another type of dark soul. I had black fire bombs. Black fire bombs. You need to be up more. You mean up that way? Yeah. I have no bombs left. Even the tiny little tips. Why is the floor already falling? I'm really not enjoying this run back. Can you play co-op? It's not available on PC. Servers are down still. I don't even. They keep saying that they're fixing it or they're planning to fix it. I don't think they are. Like, it's just my opinion, but I don't think they are. Like, I think it. Apparently they found the fix, so it should be working by now. But it is up on PS4. Yeah, it's only a PC problem because there were hackers getting into it. They were using it. They're coming into a game and they were getting hold of people's personal information. They're gaining access to people's PCs through it and getting hold of their personal information. Everything, bank accounts, like enough to engage in full-on identity theft. So they shut down the server so it couldn't be done anymore. They said they were looking on a fix, they were looking on a blah blah blah. Usually when you're finding fixes to these problems, it's done way before, like, it's been many months, right? Usually it's done a lot quicker than that. Like coming up with the correct firewalls to get rid of it. But it's been at least like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 months. I don't know, most of my YouTube career, these servers have been down. When I play these games, I won't play on co-op until I'm maxed out, so then I can face anyone. When I play these games, I won't play co-op until I'm maxed out. Do you mean you won't join other people until you're maxed out? Like, or you won't let people join you until you're maxed out? Because to be honest, if you're maxed out, why do you need people's help? Oh, you said yes, but I asked 2 questions. Which one? It's not a you problem, that's a me problem. I asked 2 questions. I mean, it might work for some people who like just want the easy route to everything, but so I can deal with tougher players. Yeah, PvP is PvP, but co-op is co-op. You mean PvP? Because if you're talking about co-op, then you know that's a different kettle of fish. And for me, like, if I was playing through this like a earlier game area where you should be like around about a certain level, and you were maxed out and you made everything a breeze, I wouldn't want you to play with you anymore. You know, there's a difference between asking for help and having somebody come in and just make the game like trivial. And that doesn't just count for Dark Souls, that counts for anything I play. If you're making the game trivial for me, it's no longer enjoyable, because what's the point without a challenge? And co-op so I can join my friend. You can join your friend whenever. If he's like playing like a level 50 area and you're a level 150, it like, unless he specifically asks for it, which I don't know why you would, but unless it's specifically wanted, like, it shouldn't be a thing. You should always have a backup lower level character in case some people don't want that. Right? Because it's really not fair for somebody to be trying to have a challenge in a game, play co-op for fun, but then you come in and annihilate everything. Like, it's genuinely not fair. Well, this seems to be working. He's got bored. Oh, well, that's your workaround for what I'm doing, isn't it? Huh. My God! Don't know where the actual point is that I'm supposed to hit. He will be perfectly fine with it. I could be level 72 and he could be lower in Borderlands 3. He would be alright with it. It's, yeah, it's good. The point I'm making is it's different for different people. Like, one friend might be perfectly okay with something while the other's like, what the heck? Right. For me, if you over trivialize something, then I can't enjoy the game myself, can I? Where am I supposed to be hitting? Alex. New thing to worry about. I'm gonna make that cup of tea that I was talking about. Alright, I'll be back. Where are my rich teeth? Huh? Where are my rich teeth? What did I do with the rich teeth?
Sound like a grandma right now, huh?
What are you with me biscuits? Oh, I can't live without my biscuits.
Oh man, you're so good.
Oh, indeed.
Conversation. You should be around the same level until you play online with someone you know. The road to the earth will make him angry. Either way, I want to see him fail. Okay. The cup is right here. I came to the desk. The wrist here, right here too. Put it on the desk. ZKY, I think we need to understand that it's a matter of perspective when it comes to level differences. So you might have some friends that are like, oh yeah, whatever level is fine. Some of them might be like, well, no. You know, we've had different sets of friends over time. And it does depend on the game as well. You know, my opinion, it won't be like that for every game. But for games I haven't played before, yeah, it will be. Not gonna lie, in Borderlands, for some of the raid bosses, I would have probably gone my way to look for some higher level characters. Because the raid bosses can be a nightmare on your own. Like Borderlands 2, the big worm raid boss at the end of the story, main story, he's designed so that you have all 4 players at level 70 or above. And that it's almost impossible to beat him without that. And I've never had those people, so I've never beaten him. It's one of the reasons I'm excited to play some co-op on Borderlands. We get to do some stuff that I haven't done yet. Borderlands 2, I've completed that game a few times other than that raid boss. And some of the raid bosses in DLC, because I didn't have DLC the first time I played. I don't even have all the... Do I have all the DLC? Yeah, for Borderlands 2 I have all the DLC because I got it in the Handsome collection. But you don't get all of that with pre-sequel, you don't get DLC. In the Handsome collection. I'm definitely not going to burn my mouth on my tea, dude, because I have my tea quite milky. It's hot, but it's not like scalding. What the heck? Oh, they're both done, so they count as done first time. Okay, good. Right. No way! What? It didn't even look like there's a way around that. Things in this game that you can't step over that you should definitely be able to step over, like you really would. You know, your knees go higher than your fucking ankles, right? That was a weird thing to say. Okay. Yeah. The way human legs are made, like we can lift them up a little bit higher, you know? I don't understand. I did not see a way across. Okay, yeah, I see it. It's not in here, is it? It's not. This isn't the way. Yeah, this is probably the most unenjoyable part of it, ZK. The fact that you have to sit here and run all this way back all the time. When a shortcut isn't really a shortcut, you know? Like, I get it for most bosses, but when it's a boss that they know is just gonna fucking do that to you over and over again, then it's not even like you get to fight the boss. It's not a fight. Right, it's just swipe you a couple of times, kill you, and have you run backwards and forwards like a fucking yo-yo all day long. It's turned a, what is usually like a 5 to 6 hour stream. We're now hitting the 7 hour mark. Suck it. Come on, fire that thing at me. See how that works? Oh, good. Now again, the things that you should be able to step over that you just don't step over. Okay. Explain that one to me, people. Go ahead. So now it's setting light to you on the way down. Okay, it didn't get me. But it's attacking before you're even in the room. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to die with revenge. If it gets you in the first slap, like, there is no getting up in time. You cannot avoid the second slap. Like, you literally cannot avoid it. And then it's already attacking before you get up. Right, with some area of effect attack. So, you know, explain that to me. This is one of those boss fights where, at this point, I'm not even going to feel good at the end of it. Because it's not death because of a challenge. Right, it's death because this boss is clearly set up just to fuck you over all the time. I can't read that right now. Give me a second. Dark Souls 1 has a feel like the world is not suited for you. That means the player has to strategy which play style against every different opponent. Doesn't feel like that with this one, Mona. But it's just combat. I'm not even mentioning about the world design. It's just perfect. The world design's nice. I like the world design. But this boss fight isn't like a fight. It's not a boss fight. Like Mona, the first time playing this, I had my moments of rage and I began to understand, right? Like, what is that bullshit? I can see over there now that I'm supposed to be able to go across. Maybe not. Basic B, looks like I may be able to stream soon. Oh, really? What's going on? You're not able to move yet, are you? So how are you going to be able to stream? Let us know. Tell us. Well, I mean, that's up to you. It wasn't an order. But sounds like good news. What's going on? My favourite enemy in Dark Souls 1 is the squid eyes with tentacles. They are
Very interesting. The thing that you was asking, what is that? Because you're just observing, aren't you, okay? Just gonna stream through my PS5. Oh, nice. What's that? You got yourself a microphone and stuff. Okay, what makes that your favorite enemy, ZK? You're well entirely stuck. But it can't be like impossible to do, right? Worst thing is, like, obviously, like, you've got to try and move as fast as you can towards the middle, which means you're sprinting. But the second you, you know, if you try to roll while you're sprinting, you just jump. I just got it all verified, so I can either use a chair and bring it in the room, or I can stream from bed. Okay. What did you mean by verified? Because if you're talking about verified to be able to stream on YouTube, if that's what you wanted to do, you could have just mentioned it. I would have told you that. You can it only takes 24 hours. All you have to do is hit the go live button once. This is for anyone else. Obviously, you know this now, Gracie. But if you're thinking about streaming on YouTube, you have to hit the go live button once, and then there's a 24-hour, you know, I think you have to set your stuff up. Okay? But there's a 24-hour waiting period before you can actually stream. So if you're thinking about streaming, hit that go live button at 24 hours before you plan to do so, and then you can. I had to verify through the PS5. It was very confusing and stupid and said it was verified, but it was not. But I got it all figured out. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about PS5s and why at midnight have I just got like 1,000 emails come through? Yeah, I don't know about verifying on PS5s and Xboxes and such. I'm gonna do a test stream to see if it'll work, just saying. I can go live right now, but who knows? Well, you're gonna make sure it's private or something, just to see if it works. I don't know if you, even if you can on PlayStations. I guess I'm gonna need to know like what times you plan to stream. I need to, one, know if I can be there as often as I can, and two, if I'm gonna need to release you as a mod. Because if it's gonna cross over, then you're not gonna be able to be here. Josh is my test audience, so it will be public. You have to be quick. Obviously, run all your sound and color tests and stuff. And if you don't want other people to see it, you're gonna have to delete it. Unless you mean you're going unlisted and just giving him a link. Because I don't know if you can select. Well, I suppose you can set up a stream on your PlayStation and then go into your YouTube Studio app and switch it to private or unlisted, can't you? Right, you son of a slut. Right, it's over this way a little bit. No, I won't be streaming a ton. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to hopefully be able to be there once in a while. That's the wrong way. It looks like I am supposed to jump over to that branch, but, you know, just got swiped off. Like, oh, getting stuck on scenery, man. It's stupid. Simona, what you may not know is that when I have a tough time with bosses usually, and I can already tell beforehand at the moment, that when I finally beat it, there's like a little like war cry that comes out of me. It's not like a proper war cry. It's nothing manly or anything. It's not. It's woo! But this one isn't gonna get that. Right, it's just so perfect. He yeeted you back into the pit, yeah. And I think, you know, a little bit of tact is going to be required at the moment, because you can obviously tell that I'm getting pissed off, so some of the trolling might not, you know, feel so good. It's okay to be like, have a laugh with each other over someone's pain once in a while, but when you can see it's getting beyond the joke, you know. Oh, that means I can't even move on to the stuff that I wanted to do this round. Like, we're here for, you know, we got water here as a sidetrack sort of thing. Because I wanted to make sure I did Onion Knight's missions and thing, and even he's fucking dead now. Ow. Ah, you bitch! Now what? Oh, well, that's probably your answer, isn't it? Oh, you fuck off. You can fuck right off. Bitch! It's all I have to say for you. Nothing else. Bitch. GG's, yeah. Thank you, I guess, during this one. I didn't know there was a bonfire there. Okay, at least it gave me a little bit to level up with. Soul count was... But for that many attempts, that stupidity, no, it wasn't worth it. Fuck that. Right now, we're gonna go vitality, and there with all the little poppables I've got, there should be enough for What time is it? Midnight. You guys up for another hour or two? I'll pop my next couple in Faith, dude. I'm gonna put the next one in Endurance. I'm close to 50. Guess she helped you by testing you to the branch. Yeah, on this occasion, yeah, I guess. Like yeeting you, yeah. I'm up for more than an hour, but yeah, yeah, watch a bit more. Yeah, I'm up for streaming for a couple of hours. I'm just hoping that chat doesn't completely like die in that time. Huh. That was a lot of souls. Did I just pop his soul? No, I didn't. Because it was a Lord soul, you can't. I won't die in chat. I think you know what I mean. Like, if everybody, if my viewer count goes down to 0 for the last hour, like, it would have been pointless me pushing on. I'll see. Sometimes I'm going to be at 0, but I mean, like, if we're already here, and I could have stopped, you know. That was 30,000. Oh damn! I'm still gonna have a bunch of souls on me. Right now, I can put one extra in faith. I mean, it's not even my main weapon that we're building up right now with faith. It's actually more of a heavy weapon, which I'm not supposed to be using for this run, but fine. This. I keep forgetting its name. Claymore. In fact, the Claymore is only +2, so if I went back to Andre, I could probably put that +3. That might be help with damage. Where is it? Undead Parish. I'm sure I would have gotten enough. The Titanite I need for it. I definitely got a green Titanite chunk. A shard or whatever.
Well, hello again.
Hello?
You seem to be doing all right.
I'm doing alright!
Need anything forged?
Instead of mid-heavy rolling, you can try to trigger boss attacks and evade them easily by running. Saves time and souls on that. I mean, I usually do that, well, not all the time, but I do a mix of those things for bosses, depending on what's coming at me. Obviously, you have to learn the attacks first. But, yeah, that thing just slams down on you, and it's like if you get hit by that first one, then yeah. And the developers decided that you're getting hit by the second, regardless. Right, Andre, since you've been talking about the Dark Root Gardens, I've done a lot of shit, right? And every time I come and talk to you, you still want to talk about the gardens. Do you have anything new to say?
Oh yes, and one other thing about the Dark Root Garden.
It's new.
Said to house the grave of Sir Artorius, the Abyss Walker. Only of those who ventured into the forest, none has returned.
Andre, you're starting to piss me off, right? The amount of times I've been to the forest, both parts, and come back. Think about your words. Alright?
Oh yes.
Alright. It just needs normal titanite chunks. You don't sell that.
Oh yes.
No, wrong thing. Yeah. No. Okay. Just let me broadcast, but my mic isn't working. What type of mic are you using? Damon might be the best one to ask from that in one of his streams. Or just look it up. But yeah, what type of mic are you using? Because I'm pretty sure just my headset. Have you been into have you used okay. Monkey English. Do you usually use your headset for voice chat? It's what I use for Discord and stuff. You can have Discord on your PlayStation. Okay. Have you been into your voice settings in there and made sure there's not a separate setting for using it as an external mic for streaming, like some sort of streaming mic? If not, then you might want to ask Damon, because I'm sure like Damon uses an external mic. You can tell because when he moves, the mic goes quiet, so it's not even like I think. I'm like 99% sure he used an external mic. If there's a possibility that headset mics don't work for it, I don't know the answer for that. But there's a possibility that headset mics don't work for it. One, because they might consider, like, want you to use a external mic because it's more professional. And two, because it might be like, when you have this activated for voice chat, they don't want to interfere with each other. I will let you know, they're expensive but not expensive, if you know what I mean. Microphones can cost hundreds of pounds. You can get yourself a streaming mic for, in English money, like 20, 30 quid. I wouldn't go for like something less than 20 quid. For you, that's probably about $25 to $30. And I know it might take some time, you might have to wait for a payment to come in or something. But an external mic would probably do you good. And just go on Amazon or something and look up streaming mic for PlayStation 5 and you'll get a whole list of mics that work. But I think most of them now just work between each other now, USB mics, and just plug it into the USB port in your PlayStation. Right, YouTube videos. How do I use my headset as a streaming mic? You know? Even Google, just type in the search term. Make sure it's specific. Yeah, YouTube probably a good place to ask because you can visualize it. Right, you. I'm done with you, I think, right?
Don't get yourself killed.
Alright, I'll try not to get myself killed, alright? Alright, have you seen my face? Let me show you. See that? Kind of already hollow. But yeah, I know what go hollow really means. It means give up hope. Yeah, reading it up on it, hopefully I'll find something helpful. Hopefully. The back of my leg's just getting really bad at the minute. Alright! Where did I want to go? I wanted to... Is Ash Lake likely to take a long time on its own? I mean, I know where another boss door is that I could probably very easily get to, but then if we did that boss quickly, then we've kind of just, you know... wasted something we could... No, it's short, but the run there will take a bit, yeah. The run seems a bit of a nightmare. Right, maybe we can do both. We'll try Ash Lake first, and depending on how long it takes us, we might go do the Anor Londo boss. Bye. You can't walk to any of those bonfires down there. It's so irritating. Sunlight altar, oh, that's down. Ah! Which Lord bosses did you do? The one we've just done, Bed of Chaos. And what's its face? Oh, you're asking me to have a brain that remembers things. Samurai Tina, do you know what the one is I did yesterday? What it's called? We haven't done Anor Londo, we haven't done New Londo Ruins. There's 4, right? So we've gone through Anor Londo and beat Ornstein and Smaug, but we haven't done the big yellow door that's higher up. So, right, yeah, Gravelord, Nito, and the one we've just done. Yeah. That's right, thank you, Tina. Gravelord, Nito, and the one we've just done. I mean, the Nito one you can tell, because I have his... I've lost it. Altar of the Gravelord, walk thing, but the other ones don't have a walk spot. If I want to go back to Ash Lake, I've got to traverse there again. It's not a massive trek now when you go through the Valley of the Drakes, but we'll go do it. You can get his sword when you align with his covenant. What, Nito's? I could have mentioned that yesterday. Nito is the most cancer fueled in the game, if you ask me. We did him in like 3 tries. But yeah, first time round. We are now at the point where I'm playing blind. But I had done a bunch before. Like many months ago, before Elden Ring came out, I was playing the game for about 2 months, but not like every day. I was doing recordings. I was recording for episodes of Dark Souls, but the quality was very bad. That's not why it's not out there. The quality was quite bad because I didn't know what I was doing with OBS at the time. I was very new. And what happened is that I raged, I screamed, I threw things, I kicked things, with Ornstein and Smaug, I yelled a lot about From Software being nothing but sadists. I tore my throat up, not literally, but I gave myself very sore throats. But at the very same time, I fucking fell in love with Souls games. So then Elden Ring was coming out, and there was something fresh and new. So I was like, you know what? I'm a poor mofo. I have no money, but I'm buying Elden Ring, and I bought Elden Ring. And I loaded it up, and I was ready to stream or record episodes or whatever. I still think my streaming setup wasn't great. I was ready to do all of the good stuff. And Elden Ring had endless PC problems where you couldn't even play the game. Right? It was terrible. It had the glitches, it had the stuttering, it had the consistent, constant crashing, it had invisible enemies because textures didn't load. And this lasted for months. And then the community came out with fixes, and I did that, and it fixed most of the problems. Awesome, cool, great.
And then my stream settings were still not good enough to be able to stream. It looked like, when I was playing Elden Ring, it looked like a stop motion picture. So, at some point I threw one of these little plastic bottles. It was a smaller one than this as well. I launched it randomly. It hit my 300 quid 4K TV monitor, and I broke my monitor. So now I couldn't make my YouTube videos, which I hadn't started posting, so it wasn't a detriment to you guys. But to me, I couldn't record, couldn't stream, couldn't do anything. So I just played Elden Ring by streaming from my PC to my laptop, because my laptop's not powerful enough to handle it. Completed the game once, and then, yeah, life goes on from there. But yeah, I fell in love with Souls game is the point. So after a long time away from Dark Souls, enough time to forget most of what goes on, I'm back, and we're looking to see it through this time. What do you say to Tina if you go Havel? Yeah. Not that hard, a mid to easy boss in the game. Which one? Oh, Nito. Right, yeah. If you go or Havel, yeah, but for different cosplays or something, quite a pain in the ass. He was a massive pain in the ass for me. Nito, first time round, he was horrible. But then all of them were. That's kind of the point. They weren't all horrible. Some of them were quite easy. But Havel, Ornstein and Smaug, they had me raging a lot. Would you believe it? Even the Capra Demon had me raging. But some of the others just had me generally angry. Like, just generally, like, normal gamer rage. And then some of them were just beautiful, like Sif. Gable run. I wasn't doing a Gable run, I was cosplaying as Solaire, just watching. Just whacking away with bones. Yeah, some people are just naturally, like, able to do things, and it's always a different experience for different people, because, like, yeah, we all have our own play styles, but we all have our own way of playing games as well. We're all different human beings, and we have to be able to remember that your experience might not be somebody else's experience. So some people will find Gravelord Nito just naturally super easy, some will find him, like, ridiculously hard, and the same goes for other bosses and things. But yes, for me, he was a stupid pain in the ass. Like, for me, Tina and Samurai will be able to attest to this. Every boss I've approached so far that I'd already done, I've said something like, every big boss anyway, like every tough one, I've said something like, yeah, this boss was really hard, and I'm probably going to rage a little bit, but on this playthrough I beat him in like 2 or 3 runs. So I'm embarrassing myself less about from dying all the time, and more because I have to eat my words. Every time I say something like, yeah, when I played this boss before, like, it was horrible, I was raging, I was screaming, like, this is going to be hard, and then it's not hard. And I don't mind admitting when I'm wrong, but having to eat my words on every single boss, it's not fun. But now we're playing pretty much blind, so New Londo Ruins, I've gone through some of it, but I never found my way to the Four Kings or any boss in that area. And I think because that area is a little bit winding, I'm going to get lost
anyway. Plus, I had nobody to tell me where, like, when I'm missing items and things like that. So that's like a benefit now. Like, people get to say, "Oh no, there's something over here you might want. Go this way. Go look, have a look." Like when I was in New Londo Ruins last time, I actually had my friend, the guy who gave me access to his library so that I can play Dark Souls. He was actually a guest on my stream just as a speaker. We were talking over Discord, just having general chats. He'd forgotten everything. I was like, "So tell me about how to find the places." Like, "I don't know. I played it years ago. I don't know." And I'm like, "You're a fucking help, aren't you?" Same thing goes for Smout and Ornstein for me. Always first try, just need something to hit with it. Yeah. No, they were the ones that had me screaming about FromSoft being sadists. I'm like, FromSoft like must be sadists. They're just here to cause us pain. That's it. That's what they care. They're out there laughing. And so that's all the stuff I was saying. They must be laughing at us all. But no, I think it was after I beat Ornstein and Smaug and felt so happy about it that it clicked. Like, yeah, no, this is how it's supposed to be, like, so that you can feel this way when you win. Yeah. Such is life. At least we're playing blind now, so you may or may not, I don't know, I can't give you any promises anymore, but you may or may not see the Carl that has anger issues. The monkey, whatever. Everyone knows my first name now. Carlos. I call myself Carl. My official name's Carl, but I call myself Carlos. So I don't like Carl. Yeah, but it was a good boss though, one of the iconic bosses in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I'd read a lot about it, but I don't look at things like that because I never got to play it at the original time for one. And I don't see something as iconic just because somebody tells me it is, right? I make my own decision about what my favourites and not favourites and stuff, but you know, that kind of thing is. And yeah, they're cool as a concept and they look really cool. I'm not saying that they're not. But being the boss that really pissed me off the most makes it less iconic to me. It makes it more of a problem. My favourite boss so far, although it was a bit too easy for the fight, but for the kind of wonder and beauty of it, was the Wolf Sith. And it made me feel sad towards the end because most of the bosses, you know, even when they're nearly dead, they look and fight as if they were fresh. But Sith, you can see towards the end, he's getting weaker and he's trying to hold on and he's trying to fight through all of the pain. And it made me feel, I noticed it and I was like, I didn't notice it the first time I played, but I noticed it this time and I was like, oh, he's just trying to fight through. Because you know he's just protecting the grave of his previous owner. What is your favourite enemy in the volcano dungeon? I haven't been there yet. Iconic is something like a subjective, like a lady butterfly in Elden Ring. Yeah, subjective means like dependent on the person, right? Like iconic in general means like most popular, voted by the masses. But I think what I was trying to get at with you is that I don't let my judgment or something be influenced by what the masses say, just because like I heard they were iconic before and then went into it afterwards. It didn't really alter my way of thinking. I don't let anything alter my way of thinking without a full-on discussion about, like, you know, without debate. Like, you have to be able to debate me, and I mean debate me, not argue with me. You have to be able to have a logical, sensible, and amicable, non-toxic debate with me for you to ever be able to change my opinion about something. If you're just telling me no, I'm right because I'm right, like I'm already ignoring you. Like in the brain, like my brain is like, fuck this person, I'm not listening. Yeah, because I don't agree with how people are today. Like everything is an argument, nothing is a debate. Nobody knows the difference anymore. You know, an argument, you're never going to get anywhere because both people are just trying to be right the whole time. A debate is a full-on discussion based on facts more than feelings. Okay, when it comes to what's your favorite and stuff like that, that's a different. It's not can't be fact-based. It's not. It's a double negative, right? But you know, you have to be able to have a proper debate with me, not just you know, you have to be able to not be offended when I disagree with you. The same goes for me. I don't get offended when people are like, I don't feel that way. Right? I just continue to state my case and hopefully have them state their case and tell me why I should think this way. Or why they think I should think this way, but still be that person has to be able to maintain the respect and the ability to, like, okay, that's how you feel, like that's cool, you know? No, you're wrong. Sunbro is the most iconic boss in the game. I know what you're doing. The Izuna or whatever it's called. Oh, where I've just been. It's my favorite. Well, not the Bed of Chaos. I'll tell you that. Favorite enemy, not favorite boss altogether. Well, considering they join together, I need parameters. Are we allowed to include Demon Ruins? You know where I came out of the shortcut, and there's it says sure. Okay, if we're including Demon Ruins, Taurus Demon, because you know he's a beast. Like there's lots of them. You know when I sat there pulling them one by one, there was like 7, just so I could go and collect the items on the lava. Those enemies, I like them. My favourite boss in the Izalith and place that I just named 30 seconds ago but can't do right now is don't know if I want to say Quelaag or, you know, that one or the one just after it. Yeah, I think Quelaag. That fiery spider demon with the lady on top. That's a solid choice. What, the Taurus demons or the boss thing? Mona, I remember the day when I played Dark Souls 1, the vanilla one. This place was always 3 or 5 FPS. Oh, I heard about that. And I promise you, if it was still like that today, knowing that what we've got today, I probably wouldn't play the game. I know that sounds petty, and it is probably a bit. But yeah, if I had to sit there and go around this area for the first time at 5 FPS, I'd be like, nope, I'm done. This takes too long. It's turning an hour's job into a 3-day job. I'm finished. Xbox 360 was heating to death that time. Well,
Xbox 360s always ended up with that death ring pretty quickly anyway, didn't they? Like, the games on Xbox 360 were cool, but the fact that you had to buy one every, like, year because, you know, Ring of Death. It took like a good 5-6 years for information on how to fix that came out. And it wasn't even real information, it was hit or miss, like, show it in an airing cupboard in a towel for a little while and that should fix it. You know, those kind of tips. And it was real hit or miss or whether it worked or not. Still, there is no valid fix. No, there wouldn't be, because why would there be a valid fix when we can go make you pay more than it costs to get a new one? Yeah? I hate businesses that do that. They're like, yeah, you need a repair? Well, first, pay to ship it to another country. Yeah, which costs enough as it is, and then pay us twice the amount that... Okay, I'm being subjective with the amount, but pay us way extra, way more than it would cost you to replace it, to fix it. Why? Because we'd rather you buy a new unit and have the same problem next year. Microsoft should have read Ring of Death themselves at the time, yeah. But, you know, Apple is more that problem today. Sorry, iPhone 10, little bit of water damage. Oh no, that can't be fixed by another one. Take it to an independent seller, fixes it in 10 minutes. You know, a lot of the stuff that Apple say costs like 100, you know, 50, 100 quid to cost. Take it to an independent seller and it costs you like 20 quid. 30 quid, you know? Luckily, my model of Xbox is just 0.01 version higher than Ring of Death ones. Yeah, well, that's good. In your chops. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Yeah, I don't begrudge anybody who has better. It makes me happy to know that people have got good, you know, have good. I've never had a good life, but I've never been one. Like, I can be jealous, but I'm never one to hate on people for it. I feel happy when people are happy. You know, I see Mr. Beast give people like thousands of pounds, and there is that bit in the back of my head being like, why can't that be me? You know, I've actually literally genuinely struggled my entire life, like with childcare abuse, foster care, gaslighting, poorness, all of it. But it still makes me smile with joy to see people get the help. Well, I never liked apples, but I like this one. And as you, sorry, I'll read those in order. And as you are making fun of Apple decisions, I got one funny. Well, I never liked apples, but I like this one. Yeah, no, it's Apple's attitude, like, you know, corporate attitude that I don't like. It's not what the products can do. But try, like, you've got an Apple phone, right? Do you have Apple laptops and Apple PCs? Try an Apple laptop. When that breaks down on you, you're not going to like them anymore. Oh god, how long have I been playing since I made that tea? Yeah, disgusting. Disgusting.
2 hours cold ass tea now. Was it really at the 5 hour, 6 hour mark? God. It might have been. About 6.5 actually, I think. Yeah, it's been an hour and a half. No wonder my tea is disgusting. Right, now to throw away 12,000 souls. Wait. 9? Has this not even been kindled once? Put some of our crap away. Put some of the crap away. This is I might need to compare those real quick. I really wish there was a sort button. Cosplay? Wonder what that will look like. I genuinely like food, actually, as apples or not. Especially right now, I want a ramen with oily flavour. I like noodles, man. We don't call them ramen here. I don't think we have Top Ramen as a brand either. But I do love noodles. Instant noodles are banging. Curry flavour especially. Boulder armor. Oh yeah, no, I don't need it. Okay, so if the boulder armor is yeah, these are just ratings. 10.9. What did I want to check out then? Iron. Was it iron? The helmet here is 20 on its own. Yeah, it's best to check the 35 physical defense, weight is 9, so it's light armor. Oh, was it the Wanderer? 20 feet defense, that's worse. 37 versus, well, that's going to be higher because it's leveled 5-6 times, however many times. Alright, fine, whatever. Sunlight maggot. Keep that on me just in case. YouTube found out about the ults already. That's okay. Yeah, they're pretty quick. ZKY says it's how because they have algorithms in place everywhere that are constantly running. Behavioral stuff. I don't want to be doing heavy rolls ever. Armor of Lautrec the Embraced. The goddess arms wrapped around it as if to embrace the wearer. Okay, so it doesn't do anything for me. Helm of Favor. It's just the Ring of Favor that. We'll keep that in case we want to use it for looking weird once in a while. Silver Knight. Silver Knight. Silver Knight stuff is stuff like if I did upgrade it, it would end up much better than my current armor, wouldn't it? I don't need the helmet. Okay, and I might actually be able to upgrade it. One and one. So I'd probably get more protection out of that if I concentrate on that. Nice, new set. Really? Oh, it didn't get a second upgrade, so that makes sense. Alright, we'll keep trousers for now. Doesn't even look that bad. I brought a lot of helmets with me. That actually doesn't look too bad. What do you think? What do you think with this hat? I know it's less protective, but what do we think? You can buy armor from the boss armor merchant and he sells his armor. Oh, I should probably read up a bit then. We have pot noodles. I got out of it for a while. I enjoyed them again, but packet ramen you can buy. Yeah, I think to a lot of cultures, like, ramen is just a word for, like, instant noodles. Like, packet noodles. But here we just call instant noodles, because there is actually a brand called Top Ramen, right? But I don't think we get Top Ramen in the UK. But we use it to differentiate. We have lots of different brands of instant noodles, though. Noodle will do too, yeah. Welcome back, by the way, Ice Crimson. I was a bit rude there, wasn't I? I'm not even sure you're still in here. I've gone back down to 3. Pot noodles are also very good. Armor in Dark Souls 1 is nothing more than a fashion cosplay. Pick your armor for your role, or poise actually, if you don't care about fashion. Yeah, I tend to pick for like their stats rather than thing, but I'm thinking for a little while hey, oh my god. I'm thinking for a little while at least this hat looks good with this armor. Right, I like ramen packets though. Their noodles are so yummy. Other than that, eating freshly served as a hard noodle taste, not for everyone. No, hard, no, not for me. If you like the look, they're all good. Very pointed, very pointed. Oh my, no, I can't even do it. I know yours is a spelling mistake, but I can't even freaking speak it. Very pointy. Yes, I like it. I think it goes well with this. It'd be cool if it was like a similar color. Or offset, if it offset well. But, oh well. Yeah, at least where I'm at, instant ramen is called Top Ramen. Surely you have other brands too, right? Gracie? Surely Top Ramen isn't the only guys you can get. I know instant noodles, they are yummy too. I love them. Like, sometimes, like, even though I don't have to so much at the moment, sometimes, like, I do fill up my freezer, don't get me wrong, Gracie, before you tell me off. But, yeah, on some days, I'm just like, today I'm not even cooking, I'm just having noodles for the day. Like, I'll go to my local and just buy a bunch of noodles. Never noticed that dude before. It can't disappear if I'm still shooting it, can it? No way. Okay, I thought I'd lost it. Where's the other one? Lots of different brands, but it's kind of like a Q-tip or Kleenex. Although that's a brand, is just what we called it over here. Okay, fair enough. That's why there's supposed to be two of those things there. That's why I let one get away. Ramen is a noodle soup after all. Must have been thousands of variants out there. Okay, so ramen is kind of like the name of, like in a language, is a name of noodle soup. I get it. If I'm right about that, anyway, I get it. Would be Impasto Raw who does that. I don't know. I don't know. Some people, like, I don't know, some people do, I guess. But yeah, not something that I don't find weird. Okay. Took more than 3 for the other guy. Will you let me lock onto this moto? I've been along this tree trunk, by the way, Mona, so I've picked up most of the items around here. Most to nearly all. Ah, I didn't notice him in time.
Oh, that's where I got stuck last time, isn't it, guys? I thought I could go down one side and got stuck, so I had to dive off to my doom. What is with this thing? You son of a bitch. Why am I stuck? It doesn't look like a way out of here. You don't find weird eating instant noodles raw too? A little bit. A little bit. But it is an each to their own thing still. Like, I can't judge people for it. Just something I wouldn't do. Oh, there's a ladder right here. I knew that. Shut up. Shut your face. Shut up. What are you talking about? I'm not stupid. You're stupid. But there's items there. There's shiny things. I want them. I thought there was a chemical that's bad for you in uncooked ramen packets. I don't know. Oh, but it's just all the shiny things. Sad. Doesn't need a chemical to have that form. When I look, they increase heart disease, stomach cancer, and metabolic syndrome. Okay, not something I'm going to try then. Well, I would have tried it anyway. I don't know why I speak sometimes. I know you can get crowded around here. There you are. I mean, if the game wants to do me favors, right? You take every favor you can get in Dark Souls. Why can I hear your friends, but I cannot see them? They are your unwanted tree neighbors. You know those creatures' eyes are not what you expect. Actually, it's ears. Yeah, I didn't remember that they're its ears, but I was aware that they're not its eyes. It's there to lull you into a false sense of security by making themselves look cute, right? Now, is it safest to use the ladder, or is that a damn trap? I knew it. Where is he? I really wish there was a sprint button in this damn game. Well, there is a sprint. Cool. Is that meant to be hurry? I don't, yeah. Yeah, all of that I just said. Oh, it's backstab. Sorry, your symbol like colors there made me think he was Mona. How are you doing, backstab? How's it going? Nice to have you here. What's up? What's up? The thing is, I've let him so close now that I'm getting cursed the second I get down there. It's weird not seeing you have the mod color and wrench. I bet it is actually. Yeah, cool. What are you doing, buddy? Concentrate, huh? You should know these routes more than I do. Hello, true. Popping in to say hello, 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 hello. No, it's good to have you here. Like, we're at the point where I'm pretty much playing completely blind. Like, I've not done this area. There's one area that I know some of my way around. Left to do, which is New Londo Ruins. Excuse me. But outside of that, everything else is blind. That's a trap. That's 100% a trap. Yeah, both my mods are in. I'm just futzing around in Diablo 2, chilling before the upcoming patch. Nice. What are they patching? Because a patch is usually a fix, right? So do you mean patch or do you mean update? Oh, you guys attack now. You see, in the forest, you run to Mummy and Daddy. Oh, suicide beings. What? I knew that. I bet that's you telling Mummy and Daddy. Huh? They're changing some skills and abilities, making some alterations to improve the game and launching a new ladder season. Okay, so I mean, I haven't played Diablo, so I don't know how nice it does and doesn't sound really. But, yeah, cool. Seems like they're doing quite a bit with it.
Why are there all these things that seems like you should be able to get but can't? Ow. Diablo 2 is the game that defined me and my taste in games. Oh, nice. I come back to it from time to time because there's nothing released yet. Quite hits the same nerve endings. Tends to be the way though, isn't it? When you have your game that defines you the way it is, like changes aren't going to feel the same because really they're changing what you like. Even if it's like for better, by changing what you like, I really mean like they're making things different anyway. I'm not enjoying this concept. I have a mushroom stuck to my back. Thank you. I've played Dark Souls 2 like 400 hours. I thought I was deleting game from Steam is gonna back up my characters. I have tons of character with completed cosplay. Just sad. You mean how do you mean by deleting your game from Steam? Do you literally mean deleting, or do you mean uninstalling? Because Steam should have cloud saves. It shouldn't get rid of your characters. It never has for me. But if you like deleted it from your library, then yeah, it might release the cloud saves, right? Because you're basically saying that this isn't important anymore. Okay, so regardless of the fact that I only attack one of you, you both come anyway. That's not cool, guys. Ouch. Cool. Uninstalling, but Dark Souls 2, it doesn't recover your save. That is a little bit weird. So you've lost 400 hours of work. When did you do that? When did you delete it? And it's good to know, because, you know, but it is a bit stupid. If cloud saves are a feature on Steam, it should do it with everything, because obviously you can't be expected just to have every game you ever played can just install forever. Like we all, Steam is literally a PC game launcher platform, so surely they know what happens when you overload your hard drive. Ow. Why do I need both of you? It's not even mummy and daddy anymore. This is like a threesome kind of relationship. Are you teaching your kids, okay?
Monogamy is important. Them shrooms to do it unintentionally high damage. What you mean, more high damage than FromSoft intended? Because if so, then why didn't they fix it? Yeah, by the way, if you're going to play Dark Souls 2, have your save. Yeah, I'll have, you know. Thing is, I won't uninstall the game. Now that I'm doing these things on stream, I won't uninstall the game till I've finished. But, yeah, I'll back up my save. I need to get new hard drives, but, yeah, when the time comes, I'll back it up onto a hard drive. Good thing is, I bought myself a wire for my my old hard drive. Plugged my hard drive in, and then my PC decided, because it was on balanced mode for power saving, no, it was on power saving mode for it, that it was gonna, for the first time ever, it decided that I was using too much power and was gonna intermittently turn my USBs off and that, so it broke my hard drive. First time, well, there was stuff on that hard drive anyway, all my old college work and all that sort of stuff. But and it actually had my backup system file for my laptop. But yeah, first time I got to use it in 2 years, and it died in one go. Well, they do high damage, and it's odd how stubs do half your health when a reasonable damage. Well, true. Yeah, well, that's how we dealt with that. I bet there's more of them. Okay, fine. Oh, I'm always leaning on my chair and ending up off center on the camera. I'm sure people don't enjoy that. I mean, I'm always deprecating myself like that. I need to stop. I need to wait until somebody tells me. You're right, Mona. Is this all poison, by the way? I should get a cool witch's hat down here as well, shouldn't I? Which, we'll call it a wizard's hat for now. Oh, Hydra, nice. That's gonna be fun. Guy getting stabbed in Dark Souls 1 loses 20 HP every time. Ow, stop it, that hurts. Whatever will I do? Gets hit by the stub of a shroom. Oh god, this is unimaginably unbearable pain. You're not wrong, actually. What do you mean, no humanity? When did I die? I fell off the tree, didn't I? I'm running out. Feels like I'm gonna need a kindled fire for this one. Mushrooms are the devil. Yeah, especially certain ones that you eat, right? Either that or they make you meet him. Whether you actually died or not, you see him. I've never had mushrooms, don't worry.
Tell a lie. We tried to dry out and bong some mushrooms back when I was a teen and it didn't work. Those, I've had one type of mushroom once and it did absolutely nothing. I need to... Excuse me. I'm not hollow. I did not need to use 2. What do you mean I'm not hollow? I fell off the tree. Oh, I fell off the tree, then I kindled the fire. Good. I do want to double kindle it, actually. Right, so apparently there's something I can do before the Hydra. There's like places to go, people to see. You really let me come all around here for nothing. You know how big a gap this is, dude? Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I walk on that water then? And do I need the rusted iron ring to do so? I'm wearing the rusted iron ring. Do I need it though? Because I could up my poise damage. You're literally coming at me already, aren't you? I have 17 arrows left. I started with 100 or something. Well. Wow, that took a bunch of health at the same time. Good. Oh, come on! You cannot walk on the water, there you die, but in the past you can. Okay. So like, again, it's like RNG whether your shield is actually going to help you or not. Like, I have taken a hit on the shield without taking damage, and now it's like, nope. Fucking hate it when games do that. Like, yeah, no, you can do this, but we're not going to let you. You can't roll away from it either. We haven't even taken one head down yet. Where are you going? What the fuck are you talking about? Come back here now. I didn't think the agents are shit. No, but I bet if I stand here, I'll still take damage. It will never help you with the size enemy, but any other enemy, yes, but heavy attacks break your stance. Well, what's the difference? Like, they're all just like these face attacks. I'm saying I've tanked one before, and now... Like, see, look, I'm tanking them now. It's weird. Oh, fuck off. It's like RNG.
Are you backing up again? He's an oversized enemy, breaking stance immediately. And doesn't decide where to put his head, so you can't. Aha! Kidding. Through him! We went through him! Oh, he's dead. I thought I had to take all of the heads. Okay, cool. Nice, he's dead. It's oversized enemy, but then break your stance. But they break your stance immediately. Yeah, no, I understood the concept. I understood why. I didn't understand why that meant I could tank his hits and then suddenly not. That is good. Right, where to? I don't know my way around this place. Well, we're at 8.5. I might have to call this soon regardless, you know. Saw there was an item down here, so I'm gonna go down here. You know what, we've just beat another big enemy. I know it wasn't like intense, but I think I'm just gonna collect this and go wait at the bonfire. We'll finish up at Ash Lake next time. I am getting very, very tired too. Getting through quite a few long ones at the moment. There's 2 more Hydras. Are you serious? I'm guessing I could have hidden in there sometimes. Is that what you meant? There's 2 more Hydras? You definitely attack me, don't you? Yeah. You were in Elden Ring. It's an enemy type. It was in Elden Ring. Same moves, I'm guessing. Tell that to Miyazaki. He's the one who came up with it, and he loves it. Yeah, no, I was just kind of asking you, is that what you meant? 2 Hydras. Ow. Are you kidding? You should be dead. You really should be. Oh, does that mean, like, even though I couldn't see it, there could have been an item in this? Yes, or there's one, and like I've seen, it's been 5 months since I played it. Okay. I know I'm supposed to get, like, invaded by an NPC here, somewhere. I can't remember who it is, don't know who it is, to be honest. I don't think I ever saw it myself. You know, there's a few purposes to being down here, right? By the way, having the remastered version of this game means that I have DLC too. Not really wanting to activate that till I'm closer to end game. Probably done some leveling too. Get off of me! Get off! But you do get a weapon here. Yes, you do have DLC, but you can only play it before the last boss, as it will send you to New Game Plus without letting you do DLC or get last minute things. Oh yeah, I know that I can't literally do end game, which someone is going to have to be here to stop me doing that! Because I wouldn't know which is the end game boss and stuff like that, so, and how to avoid it. Oh, they're gonna just throw everything at you now, aren't they? Including the kitchen sink. Yeah, I had nowhere to go. I knew that was going to happen.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Big. I mean, I've said this a few times past few streams because they're getting longer, but big long stream today. But for me, anyway, I know there's plenty of streamers that do longer sometimes, or often, but yeah, almost 9 hours. Like, it started off where, for anybody who doesn't know, it started off where I would do, depending on the game, I would do like a 2-hour stream or a 4-hour stream, depending on what it was I was playing. Like, Elden Ring would be about 4 hours. And like other like story narrative based games would be 2 hours. If it was a party game like Fall Guys or something like that, an hour or two. But this game has got me playing 6 hours, then 8 hours, now 9 hours. But it all depends on what we're doing, because I tend not to want to leave without doing something big. But today we have done, how many, Tina? 3 bosses in one stream, not including the Hydra. And including the Hydra, 3 or 4. I think we've either done 2 or 3 actual bosses, and we've just done this Hydra now. But we'll be excited for the Destiny 2 collab with Damon and Gracie if she wants to. Yes, 3 bosses. Yeah, cool, awesome. Yeah, it'd be cool if Gracie could join us, for sure. Like, I really don't want to offend ZKY, but yeah, you probably shouldn't have said anything like that at the time, Tina, which is fine. And I'm hoping he's not offended, but I you know, I really want to kind of keep it a select group. And I've got like Mad Mike and Pilivius and those boys, and then David, you know, everyone we've just done the Among Us stream with, and then I've got you two as my mods, Tina and Gracie. I'm not used to having big friends groups. It's weird to me, and I've got to ease into that. Yes, I shouldn't, but it was a reminder as I did not know the time or day. Oh yeah, I guess, but you kind of mentioned his name at one point. Like maybe we could play with this person. I'm just trying to let you know in future, don't do that. If you want to invite somebody, hit me up in the Discord and we'll see. Like, you can always ask me in the Discord. Like, there's never anything wrong with asking. But yeah, don't say it publicly, because then if I have to say no, then it's gonna hurt some feelings, and I don't want to do that. I mean, I'm not against hurting feelings if it's something I have to do, but and things like that. Yeah. If it's something like that, I don't want to just say to somebody you can't play with me just because, and if you think so, you are, but then you should understand that you're a mod. Anyway, joining. Oh, I never knew who was joining. I guess that meant. Yeah, it's okay. It's all in the past. It's over. But yeah, Destiny 2. We're getting through this reasonably fast, aren't we, Tina? Like in general. Like for the amount of bosses I've done in like I think 8 episodes, 8 streams. First lot being a bit shorter. We're making good progress with this game, aren't we? Quite fast, as I thought it would take longer. Me too. I thought it would take longer too as well, to be honest. But now we're playing blind, things might start taking a bit longer than they have done. But yeah. I think we're doing good. Okay. I'm going to choose another narrative game soon. But after this. But if Damon's up for it and he's pretty much done or all done with his... I mean, Damon doesn't mind stopping a certain game, but if he's nearly done or done with Nier Automata, we'll make Destiny our next project. I was thinking maybe we can just do Destiny like on weekends or something. You know, it gives us time to do our other games during the week, but then we can play as a unit on the weekends. Automata Tomin attack. Yeah. I did nearly say automata because I was used to it before, like it was pronounced to me. But yeah. Let me get through this. Let Damon get through his Nier streams, and we'll add that into the mix. Or we'll just see about doing it all weekends anyway. But I kind of want to pick a good weekend to start. How's that sound? Does that sound okay? Our own faction should be called the Gods of Pancakes. It does. It sounds good. The Gods of Pancakes. We'll come up with something as a unit when we can all come up with a name together. And yeah, it sounds good. It sounds good to the weekend, not to that. Okay, I understand now. All right, cool. That's that. So yes, soon we'll be doing Destiny. There'll be Destiny, like depends when you're watching on the VOD. Either there will be Destiny 2 coming up, or there has been Destiny 2 started, done with. Because I'm mainly interested in the story, Tina. As there's this channel does a lot of narrative stuff. Doesn't mean I'm against PvP, but let's focus on the story first, okay? And then PvP can be amongst the mix of like competitive games that we play as a mix, like over time at different times. All right, so that's what's happening. Destiny 2 is going to be shortly arriving, or will have arrived. But for now, as always, I hope you enjoyed. Wherever you may be, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night. And until next time, as Tina says, she says good night. Goodbye.